While we wait for the live to get started, we do have our first group of riders heading out right now. This is the men Semipro Skim division. And we are starting off with Mr. Jake Borton. As he gets underway behind the beautiful brand new Mastercraft X Star. He is going to be kicking off this event for us today. And yeah, let's see what Mr. Jake Borton is going to be throwing down for us today. And here we go. First rider is up. Welcome to ChattaWake, ladies and gentlemen. So Jake hails from Alpharetta, Georgia, riding out of Lake Lanier, and he's been surfing for 15 years. So let's see it. Rope is dropped, and here we go. Starting off with a beautiful air into a slide. Woo! Smooth frontside 180, holding it, bring it back around. Staying in that massive pocket from the Mastercraft into a 360, easy as can be. Jake showing the judges awesome control and execution right now. Oh, throwing that shove just a little bit too heavy on the front foot and goes down on it. He still does have about half of the course, so hopefully Jake manages to get that trick in. Man, that X-Star is looking amazing, folks. And, of course, Mastercraft is one of our title sponsors of this event, and they have graciously sponsored the brand new X-Stars out here for this event. If you haven't already, you should definitely check them out. This new X-Star is amazing, and the wave that it throws is absolutely massive. As we get back to Mr. Jake Borton, half of his first pass left, opting to start in a board revert position. I think he's going to go for that shove out again. Yeah, there we go. Oh, just gave up on that a little bit. He was still in the pocket, landed the shove, but unfortunately just didn't continue to pump that through. Not to worry, though. Jake will still have a second pass the other way around. So for the uninitiated, this wakesurf event there's going to be two passes of 45 seconds for the rider to do all their tricks in. If you look down at the riverfront, you will see two red buoys, and that's where they're allowed to do all their tricks. Within those 45 seconds, we have three judges on the boat that will judge each rider based on the drive format, and that is difficulty, risk, intensity, variety, and execution. And yeah, that's how these wake surf competitions go. Each rider will be able to get one fall in each of the passes. That means your second fall will end that pass. So your fourth fall overall will end your competition run. If you're ever curious about wanting to compete, maybe, there are a lot of divisions out there from amateurs all the way up to pro, and there is no better place to check it out than the WWA app, which you can get on all your smartphones. If you're looking for a schedule of your favorite rider that's coming up, please check out the WWA app as well. It is called the Ride Line. And while we have a bit of a minute here, I just want to say a huge shout out to the city of Chattanooga for hosting us at this amazing event. You know, I've seen Vanessa and Kenan just work with the city of Chattanooga and Outdoor Chattanooga. And honestly, without them, we wouldn't be able to have such an amazing event out here on the riverfront. Yeah, so be sure to check out. I believe they have a Outdoor Chattanooga booth right here. So please check them out, or just check out outdoorchattanooga.com. And if you're here for a couple of days, check them out. There's a lot of things to see. I know myself, I've been at the aquarium already. And, man, that was amazing. Probably one of the best aquariums I've ever been to. So definitely check that out if you got some free time. As we get back to Mr. Jake, getting up on his second pass, also opting for the board revert position, probably trying to go for that shove. And here we go. Throwing that shove out, landing it clean as can be. Loading up for his next trick. 3 shove. Oh, just a little bit too hard on that one, and goes over to the other side. Not to worry, though. Jake will have another fall for him to utilize. All right, Jake. Show the judges and everyone back at home what you've got right here, buddy. This is your last chance. Last fall. Let's go, man. Rope is thrown. Are we going to see that 3 shove again? Loading forward. Here we go. Oh, just a little under-rotated on that 360 shove. That's where you kick the board a full 360-degree rotation. Just under-kicked it a little bit, and unfortunately that will end Jake's run, but his first pass was stellar, and he was able to get that shove in on his second pass as his first trick. So for the unfamiliar, Risk, which is the first trick out of the gate, that will definitely score pretty high with the judges. And of course, the judges on the boat are some of the best riders that we have in this world. Mr. Sean Silvera, Mr. Drew Drennan, and Mr. Zane Montgomery are highlighting this judging as the judges for this early morning. And here we go with our second rider, Spencer Sherry. The rope is tossed, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for that starting buoy. Starting off with a easy shove. Another shove. Huge alley-oop. Little front side 180. Oh, into the front 3. Little stall in between. Showing the judges perfect control. Oh, just going down on that big spin as the announcer's curse hits its mark. Sorry about that. Man, I couldn't tell if he was going for a 5 big or a big spin, but I'm pretty sure that was just a big spin. A little bit over-rotated on that one. Nonetheless, he did get in some solid tricks before the big spin. So he is going to have another pull on this first pass. And we're about only a quarter way through, so he does have a lot of course left to show us what he's got. Rope is thrown. Here we go. Spencer Sherry. Nice. Getting that big spin. 180ing it around. Shoving out. A little space left. What are we going to see here? 360 shove. Oh! Just gave up on it a little bit early. Oh, man, he had that under his feet, too. Nonetheless, awesome first pass from Spencer. So if you guys have been here for the last couple of days, obviously you've seen Vanessa and Kenan running around, organizing the event, setting everything up for you guys. And, yeah, huge props to them and the team from Pure Wakesurf. All these tents, all these booths out here were set up by them yesterday. And, yeah, they also happen to be one of the title sponsors of ChattaWake. And if you don't know, Pure Wakesurf has traditionally been a surf style line, but this year they're going to be launching the Pure Skim line. And I know Kenan's been in the lab trying to perfect this for about 2 years now. And there will be a limited RSVP drop coming soon. So if you want to get your hands and demo one of these Pure Skim boards, make sure you hit up Kenan and see if he'll hook you up. I myself have tried them, and I absolutely love it. So I'm sure someone who's much better than me on a skim board will love it too. All right. Spencer's getting back up for his second pass. And here we go. Rope is thrown. Spencer Sherry using all of that wave. Huge alley-oop. Oh, just bobbles it a little. That Mastercraft wave keeping him up, though. No problem whatsoever. 3 shove. Oh. Unfortunately, going down, legs just a little bit too close, but that was a huge 3 shove. Still about 3/4 of the course left. Plenty of time, Spencer. Let's see you get that 3 shove, buddy. All right, here we go. Spencer getting back up. Rope is thrown. And here we go. Are we going to see that 3 shove? Starting off with a shove in, shove out. Ooh. Come on, come on. All right. Able to hold on to it. 3 shove. Oh, just leaned back a little bit too much. And unfortunately, that will end Spencer's run. But, man, he hit some big tricks out of the gate. In, out, big spin like it was nothing. Huge alley-oop as well. Great run by Spencer. As we move on to the next rider, Mr. Sutton Smith. All right, Sutton getting up. Asking for a speed adjustment. If you're wondering why the riders do those thumbs up signals, that's to get more speed on the boat. Starting us off with a shove in, shove out. Into a 3 shove like it's nothing. Combo after combo. Big spin. Let's go. Into a switch big spin. Wow. Front side reverse out in the flats. Showing the judges some smooth control. Oh, front side body varial into the flats. Let's go. body barreling it back around into his dominant toe stance. 3 shove in the flats. Whoa, buddy. 540 big spin, holding it in switch, bobbling the 180 back around, but that's okay. Oh, that's my favorite trick right there. 1 foot off the board into a massive alley-oop. Oh, what a first pass by Sutton. Holy, and you can see it. He is stoked right now. What a run. Give it up for Sutton Smith. Man, I wonder what he's going to do in his second pass. He did so many tricks out in his first pass. I'm excited. And we are beyond excited to be welcoming Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto. They are one of the title sponsors of this event as well. So if you're looking for a new truck, Chevy, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, Chrysler, Mitsubishi, whatever it is, pre-owned or new, make sure to check out Ed Kirby's Auto Adventure. But right now, back to the action. Here we go. Sutton starting us off with a massive air. Huge shove in, just bobbling the landing a little bit. Oh, revert 3 into a revert big, holding it in switch, 180ing it out, shove out, shove in, shove out, just shoving it like it's nothing. Oh, Gumby in the flats. Or was it a front shove in the flats? Oh, man. This is crazy. Sutton Smith showing the judges everything in his arsenal, and he still has probably about 40% of the course left before his run is over. All right, here we go. Getting back up. Shove, shove right there. I think he went for the grab there. Not sure if he quite got that one. Oh, 5 shove. Sutton Smith, what a run. Give it up for this young man. Wow. That was crazy. And our final rider of this men's semi-pro skim division is Mr. Grayer Malmquist. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Hailing out of Lake Minnetonka in Minnesota. Hopefully I'm saying this right. Wayzata, Minnesota. Sure he's enjoying the warm water here. As Grayer gets up, ready for his first pass. Asking for a little wave adjustment. Hands down sign means a little less wave, and that's okay, man. This Mastercraft X-Star wave is throwing a huge wave. Starting us off with a little shove, shove combination. 3 shove, like it's nothing. Into another shove. Backside 180 into the full, into a switch big spin. Bringing that board back around into his dominant toe stance. Huge alley-oop. Big spin. 180's out. Into another 180. Holding it in that switch stance. Body varial. Man, he is looking locked right now. 540 big. Oh! Just going down on that 540 big spin. Man, what a run by Grayer. Man, these semi-pro riders are sure showing the judges everything they've got. And today is the semifinals, but today's score will count. We are doing placement point scoring, so today's run plus tomorrow's finals run added together will determine the champion of this division. And here we go. Gray rope is thrown, getting ready. Oh, loading up for a big trick right now. 540 big spin. Oh, just going down. Oh, on that 180 out there. Man, a little bit too much wave there, pushing him towards the swim deck. Tried to 180 out of it and unfortunately couldn't hold on to it. But not to worry, Grayer will have a full second pass to land that trick. And, buddy, we are all rooting for you. Man, that Mastercraft wave is absolutely ripping right now. And, yeah, if you're looking to check one out or pick one up, you can check out Skiers Marine. If you're looking for your first boat or upgrading to a new one, or even finding a pre-owned one, make sure you check out Skiers Marine. While you're here, by the way, they are doing some exclusive giveaways and some special vouchers, so make sure you check out their Chattanooga location, and that's where it will be redeemable. Also, you can follow them at Skiers Marina Chattanooga as Mr. Layton is rolling on through here. Hey, buddy, what's up? Morning.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, man. How are you?
Good.
Everything good?
Yeah. Need anything?
No, I'm good, man. Thank you.
You have fun in there or what?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Sorry about that. Just saying hi to some Pier family riders that rolled on through. All right, last rider, last pass. Here we go. Mr. Grayer Malmquist coming out of Minnesota. Show us what you got, buddy. Here we go. Huge 3-shove right out of the gate. Bumping him up in the risk category into a big spin. 180ing it around, just a tiny bobble. We're good in the revert position. Oh, revert alley into a switch big spin. Back in his dominant toe stance. Board is facing forward. Oh, he's loading it up, boys. Huge shove. Oh, just going down on that massive shove in. Might have been going for the grab. I'm not sure, but boy, I could see everything under his board and behind. That was crazy. I believe he'll have 1 or 2 tricks left. Mr. Grayer Malmquist. Here we go. Last pull. Come on, buddy. Show us what you got. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Let's go. 540 big spin. Oh, right at the buoy. Hopefully the judges will count that. I'm not quite sure if it was over or not. But, man, that 5 big was clean as he edges out. Awesome run by Grayer. Man, this division is pretty tight. But definitely, in my own personal opinion, I think we're looking at Mr. Sutton and Mr. Grayer. Man, these two absolutely threw down some crazy tricks just now. But that'll conclude our men semi-pro skim division of day 1. As we move on to the Masters women skim division. And our first rider off the dock is Jody Brassel. And let's see, where is Jody from right here? Oh, Brazil, sorry. There is a way to say this. Yeah, Brazil. Jody Brazil coming out of Flowery Branch, Georgia. Lake Lanier is where she rides. And she surfs with her husband. Asking for a wave adjustment. on this beautiful Mastercraft X Star. Will the amateur men's skim please head down to the riding dock? Again, will the amateur men's skim division please head down to the riding dock? Your division is about to start. As we get back to Jody, showing us some awesome floater right there. Oh, into a drifter. Out in the flats. Nice little slide at the top of the lip. Oh, into a frontside 180, holding it, reverting it around. Come on, come on. Oh. Unable to hold on to it as she goes down. Not sure if she's going to be picked up here. She has about, I think the boat driver and the judges are kind of deciding, are they going to give her that pull on that on this pass? Yeah, they're turning around. They are going to give Jody this last pull right now. I believe she'll have time for one trick or so before the end buoy. All right, here we go. Jody getting back up. That end buoy's coming in fast. Oh, going down on that 360. Didn't get up on that wave enough. Nonetheless, solid first run from Jody Brazil coming out of Georgia. All right, as we get ready for Jody's second pass, huge shout out to Sasquatch Surf Co. They're designing some of these awesome t-shirts that you can check out at their booth here right along the riverfront. And yeah, they just want everyone to head over there, add a sticker to their board, and check them out. You can also follow them at SasquatchSurfCo.com. And yeah, they are starting us off. They're starting a new apparel business, so please check them out. And we are very grateful for your sponsorship at this event. So check them out, Sasquatch Surf Co. As we get back to the action with Jody Brazil. Coming out of Flowery Branch, Georgia, riding at Lake Lanier. And the rope is thrown. And here we go. Nice ollie into a chop hop. Nice board slide right there. Almost falling out of the way, but able to come back forward. Drifter in the flats, showing judges that she can drift both ways. Another slide at the top into another drifter. Oh, just going down on that combination right there. Not to worry though, Jody will have about half of the pass remaining before her run is over. And in this Masters Women's Skim Division, there are going to be 4 riders. for your viewing pleasure. If you guys have any shout outs or anything you want me to say, maybe to your family or friends, or cheer some of your friends on, you can leave a comment on the YouTube link, or you can message me at nami.wakesurf, and yeah, I'll do all your shout outs, and make sure you let them know that you're cheering them on, watching them from back home as Jody gets back up, going for the 3, unfortunately unable to finish that rotation. And that will end Jody's run. As we move on to our second rider of the division, Sue Borton. Let me see if I can find her bio here. Riders, if you haven't already, make sure you fill in those rider profiles so I can introduce you when you guys are ripping that beautiful Mastercraft X-Star wave. Just like Sue Borton did, she is hailing out of Alpharetta, Georgia, also riding at Lake Lanier. I'm guessing this lake is big because I've seen this name a couple of times already. And she likes to surf with her husband, Jim, and also someone named Jake when he is home, assuming that might be her son. And huge shout out to Sue because she is a middle school math and science teacher, and that is awesome because we definitely need more teachers. Thank you, Sue, as she gets ready. And here we go. Sue is up. Getting ready to toss the rope. Rope is thrown. Here we go. Starting off with a beautiful slide-to-slide combination right there. Ollie in the flats. Not only showing the judges some turning tricks, but also some aerial tricks into a, I believe that was going for an air there. Drifter. Man, just showing the judges how comfortable she is on this Mastercraft X-Star wave, floatering it up, staying at the top of the wave, coming back down, showing awesome control right now. Going for that 360. Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue. Oh! Just over-rotating it a little bit. And unfortunately will fall out of the wave, and that will conclude her first pass as she does not have enough time for that final pickup in first pass. Not to worry, though. She will have a full second pass for her to utilize. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little hungry, and if you are too, make sure you check out B&B Marina. They got some awesome waterfront dining, and if you're like me, not from around here, make sure you check out their smoked brisket, because that was really good. And if you're looking for just a place to have a couple of drinks and chill, also the perfect place to go. So, yeah, make sure you check them out. B&B Marina. I believe they also have wet slips. So if you're looking for a place to park your boat, dry storage, gas stocks, anything like that, check them out. B&B Marina. So following this Masters Women Division, we still have Sue's second pass. Following that, we do have 2 more riders before we head on to the Amateur Men's Skim Division. Oh, unfortunately, Sue just wasn't able to get up on that pass. I believe there might have been some rollers, though. So maybe the judges will be turning around and giving her a re-ride, hopefully. As you know, out on this riverfront, there is gonna be some boat traffic. So I know the judges and the boat drivers are super experienced, and they're going to try to give the riders the best conditions they possibly can. But man, it has been glass this morning, so hopefully the weather holds out. And like I mentioned, we do have some world-class judges up on the boat. Mr. Sean Severa, Mr. Drew Drennan, and Mr. Zane Montgomery. Huge shout-out to them. Thank you, guys. It is not easy to be on the boat all day working. All right, Sue getting back up for her second pass. Let's go, Sue. Oh, showing the judges some difficulty and variation, riding in her switch stance. If you're unfamiliar with this term, that's where your other foot is in front and you're riding back towards the wave. And let me tell you guys, this is really hard. Oh, but Sue was able to hold on to that for such a long time. That was awesome, Sue. And yes, they are going to give her another pickup. All right, here we go. Come on, Sue. One more chance. Opting to start off in the board reverb position. Still in her dominant toe side. Oh, going for a little ollie right there. Nice little slide into another slide. Showing the judges some variation. Believe she is past the end buoy now. Oh, waving goodbye. Thank you, Sue. Awesome run. As we move on to our next rider, a name I am very familiar with, Vanessa Williams. I have seen her rip out on the waves for many a seasons now, and yeah, this will be my first time watching Vanessa live, so this will be awesome to see. I'm not sure who's driving the boat right now, but huge shout out to our 3 boat drivers, Mr. JJ Allen, Jeff Sherry, and Easton King. As we start off with Vanessa's first pass. And guys, hey, if you want to keep up with the schedule or you want to see when your favorite rider is riding, please check out the WWA Rideline app. As Vanessa is just feeling out this beautiful Mastercraft X-Star wave. Huge slash. Asking for a little wave adjustment. But, man, she was throwing some buckets just now. Oh! Just going down on that air right there. Man, I already know that Vanessa is going to be showing us some massive tricks. All right, Vanessa getting back up for her first pass. Rope is thrown. Come on, Vanessa. Feeling out that wave again. Getting that air that she just fell on. Redemption immediately. Oh, awesome slide right there. Full 90-degree rotation. Going for that 360. Come on. Able to hold on to it. Ollie in the flats. Throwing some water to the other side. Into another air. Frontside 180. Bring it back around in the flats. Showing us judges and audience a little different style. Ending it with air. And that will conclude Vanessa's first pass. Wow, what a run. Definitely a lot of power and execution on that. Other than that first bobble on the air, everything else was clean and controlled. And I know Sean will definitely like that. Huge shout out to So Long, one of our proud sponsors. They make covers for boats and premium canvases for wake boats specifically. So if you're looking to travel with your boat or even just storage, make sure you check out So Long on Instagram, Facebook, or YouTube. I believe they have this new grip cover which lets you... Oh, sorry, shade sail, which lets you ride while having a shade over it, so everyone in the boat can stay in the shade during this hot weather, especially out here in Tennessee. As Vanessa gets back up for her second pass. Oh, wow, she was going for a huge tweaked air right there. Unfortunately, just leaning back a little bit too much and goes down on it. Not to worry, though. She will have about 60% of the course left for her to shred. But, yeah, back to So Long. So out in Hong Kong where I'm at, man, we really need So Long to send their products there because I need one for my boat, that's for sure. Hong Kong gets to about 100 degrees, and I wish I had one of those shade sails for my boat. So, yeah, check them out. I believe they'll have a booth here as well, so. All right, rope is thrown. Last chance for Vanessa. What are we going to see? Opting to start in that revert board position. Going for that frontside 180. Bring it back around. Showing the judges some variation and control. Oh! Believe she was going for a shove there. Just didn't quite kick the board enough. And unfortunately, that will end her run. But awesome run nonetheless by Vanessa Williams. As we move on to our final rider in the Masters Women's Skim Division. But don't go anywhere because we will have Amateur Men's Skim coming up next, followed by Masters Men's Skim. But right now, back to the action with Miss Tracy Cantrell coming out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Her home lake is Center Hill, the home of Wakefest and Percy Priest. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, Tracy rides with her coach Derek DeLong. Huge shout out to him and to Corbin Dull with Surf 423, which is also one of our proud sponsors. As Tracy gets ready. And the rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Let's see what Tracy is going to do for us today. Feeling out that Mastercraft X-Star 23 wave. Hitting us with an air into an ollie in the flats. Trying to throw some water across into another, I believe, slide to an ollie this time. Showing the judges some different combinations. Awesome drifter, holding it for days. Into a slide. Sliding it again. Here we go. 360. Come on. Come on. Oh! Unable to hold on to it as she gets washed out the back. Not to worry, though. She still has a good portion of her first pass remaining. Will we see that 360 again? Let's go, Tracy! All right, here we go. Tracy getting back up. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Yes, sir. Let's see it. Whoa, look at that drifter. Wow. 360. Come on, Tracy. Come on, Tracy. Oh, just giving up on it. Tracy, you had that. Awesome first run by Tracy Cantrell coming out of Tennessee. Not to worry, though. She will have a full second pass to get that 360 again, and I am sure she will stick it this time. Man, as the sun is glaring, definitely check out Sway Hats. I believe they have a booth set up here as well. If you're looking for a floatable, water-ready, stretch-fit snapback hat to wear while you're riding or just for daily use, make sure you check out Sway Hats. And I know a lot of riders like to ride with a hat, especially during this blazing heat. So make sure you check them out. I believe they will be having some exclusive drops and live giveaways at their booth. So make sure you check them out. And I'm definitely going to check them out when there's a little break in the action. Because I definitely need a new hat, that's for sure. Yeah, check them out. Sway Hats. As Tracy gets ready for her second pass. And here we go. Nice. I love it when riders ride switch, so this is awesome that she's starting her second pass off in the switch stance, showing the judges some awesome control right now. Carving it up, going for that switch ollie in the flats. I think she's going to be going for that 180 right now. Let's see it. Come on, Tracy, you got this. 180, 360. Oh, unfortunately unable to hold on to it as she goes down on the switch 360. And unfortunately, that will end Tracy's run, but stellar riding from the ladies at the Masters Women's Skim Division. You guys were absolutely awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere as we move on to the next division, the Amateur Men's Skim Division. And man, if you haven't seen them yet, or you don't know them yet, you will now, because these kids throw down like it's nothing. And I already see some of my favorite rider names in this division, so don't go anywhere as the action is about to get started with our first rider, Britton Corley. All right, Britton getting up for his first pass. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down, getting ready. Testing out that Mastercraft X-Star Wave. Huge snap. Chucking some water into a steezy 360, super smooth. Oh, just over rotating that shove. Unfortunately going down on that trick, but not to worry. He still has plenty of course for him to shred. And, of course, once again, huge shout-out to the city of Chattanooga. Without you guys, we would not be able to host such an amazing event right out on the riverfront. Make sure you check them out at outdoorchattanooga.com if you're looking for stuff to do. Like the aquarium, which I was at yesterday. And it was absolutely awesome. As we get back to Britton here, showing us some slides, comboing them back and forth. Oh, unfortunately, just going down on that shove. For the uninitiated, a shove is where you kick the board 180 degrees while your feet leave the board and you try to land back on them on the board. And often you'll see riders doing a bunch of lip slides, board slides, just to get the feeling of the board releasing. And unfortunately, Britton was unable to land it right there, but he will have a full second pass to get that trick back. And here you get a beautiful shot of our starting dock as the riders talk about their runs, maybe strategize a little bit, see what they could do better for finals tomorrow or Sunday. So again, if you have any shout-outs or any riders you just want to cheer on, make sure you head over to the YouTube and leave a comment. Or you can hit me up at nami.wakesurf on Instagram, and I will shout you out as best I can. And, of course, if you're wondering about the schedule, make sure you check out the WWA app, Rideline, for up-to-date schedules, rider lists, riding orders. As we head back to the action with our first rider in the Amateur Men's Skim Division, Mr. Britton Corley. Just feeling out that wave before he's in the scoring zone, as I like to call it. And here we go. Nice bottom turn into a 3. Oh, huge snap. Into another three. Into another three. Oh! You can see a little frustration coming out of Britton right there. 2 hands to the hair. Not to worry, though. He will still have a good portion of his second pass to show the judges all that he wants to do. So if you're fans of Britton and you want to cheer him on, now's the time. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, Britton. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Feeling out that wave. Oh, no. Just going down on the slide there. Unfortunately, that is sometimes how the cookie will crumble. Not to worry, though. It was still an awesome run by Britton. Some of the cleanest 360s we've had yet today. As we move on to our second rider in the amateur men's skim division, we have Mr. Finley Jones coming out of Anderson, South Carolina. Finley rides out of Lake Hartwell, and he likes to train with his dad, of course. And this is his first year competing. Huge shout out to Finley, and if you also want to be competing, make sure you check out the WWA, and you can get signed up and join one of our awesome competitions. Suitable for all ages and skill levels. Make sure you check out the WWA. As Finley gets started here. Finley also enjoys surfing in the ocean. Oh, starting us off with a shove into another shove. Oh, 360, 720. Man, spinning it like it's nothing, man. Getting some huge amplitude on that air as well. Into another shove. Oh, shove out in the flats. 3, 5, 7 in the flats. Wow, Finley showing the judges a lot of variation right now. Alley-oop. Just a little bobble on the landing, but able to hold on to it. 3 shove like it's nothing. Big spin. 180s out of it. Oh, my goodness. Shove out. Frontside body varial. Keeping that hair dry. Give it up for Finley Jones. What a first pass. Wow, I got goosebumps going all the way up to my neck right now. I can't believe that is his first year competing. Finley Jones, wow. Man, since Finley does some ocean surfing, hopefully he rides surf style as well. Maybe we'll see him in that later on. What a run by Finley. As we have a shot of the dock right now, the starting dock. You know, events like this takes a lot of volunteers to help. And I see our dock starter there, Sterling, helping us out. Huge thank you to the volunteers out here at ChattaWake for setting this beautiful competition up. As we get back to the action. Oh, beautiful bottom turn into a board slide, lip slide, into a shove-shove combination again. Doing the shove out in the flats. Man, that's super cool. Huge air indie grab. 3 shove again. Man, Finley. Oh, what a combination. 360 into a 3 shove. I see some of Finley's fans up here. Might be Finley's dad. Yes. Man, Finley is ripping. Super good rider. Wow, that combination right there, ladies and gentlemen, was super sick. 360 into a 3 shove. Hopefully we're going to see that again. And, of course, if you're a fan like me of Finley, make sure you head over to YouTube and leave a comment in the YouTube so I can shout him out, let him know that you guys are watching back home. Or hit me up at Nami.wakesurf, and I will do all the shout-outs for you guys. As we get back to the action, one more fall. Here we go. Last try. What are we going to see from Finley? 360. Oh, I think he wanted to go for that combo. Just a little too quick. Huge air grab again. Man, getting some serious amplitude. 540 big spin. Holy. Give it up for Finley Jones, guys. First year of competing. Man, giving me goosebumps up and down. Wow, Finley Jones, awesome ride. As we move on to our next rider, Elijah Anderson. Elijah hails out of Buffalo, Minnesota, and he rides out of Lake Martha. And, of course, huge shout out to his mom and dad. That's also who he rides and trains with. Elijah would like you to know to check out his Instagram at Elijah_rides, where he not only wake surfs, but also snowboards and races motorcycles too. Oh man, he's also built a snowboard park in his backyard. Anderson Surf and Snow Ranch. Make sure you check that out. Man, I might have to take you up on that and head up to Minnesota. As Elijah is getting started, the rope is thrown as he looks for the starting buoy. Here we go. 360, 540, 720 out in the flats. Showing the judges some risk. Oh, huge shove in. Able to hold on to it. 360 again. Revert board style this time. Shove out like it's nothing. Into a shove in. Shove out in the flats. Front side 360 out in the flats. Still has 30-40% of the course left. Massive alley-oop. Oh, into a 7. Come on. Come on, Elijah. Oh, able to hold on to it. 3 shove. Oh. Unfortunately, under-rotating the kick and going down on that right at the end buoy. Not a problem, though. Elijah will have a full second pass for him to utilize. Huge shout out to Smart Ass Fuel Mule. If you don't know what that is, if you've ever had any trouble filling up your boat and you want one of these bad boys to help you carry your fuel from your car to your boat, a motorized gas caddy, make sure you check them out. And I know Sean Silvera, who's on the boat judging right now, is a huge fan of these products. So, yeah, if you are looking to get one, make sure you order one in person because they are going to give you $600 off retail. Make sure you check them out at Smartass Products on Instagram and Facebook, or visit them at smartassproducts.net. And, yeah, don't be a dumb donkey. Be a smartass. Smartass Fuel Mule. Check them out. As we get back to the action with Elijah Anderson hailing out of Minnesota. Now, we are going to be getting a re-ride here as the wave was unable to form right there. Not to worry, though. We got plenty of time right here as Elijah can take a deep breath, compose himself, and get ready for his second pass. But, man, he already had a stellar first pass. Excited to see what he's going to be throwing up next. Here at ChattaWake, presented by the World Wake Association, WWA, if you're looking for an updated schedule, make sure you check out the Ride Line app. This event is part of the World Series of Wake Surfing, the WSWS. All right, as Elijah gets back up for his second pass, a wave is formed, a rope is tossed, gloves are thrown down. Let's go, Elijah. Frontside 180, holding it in that switch stance. Oh, into a half cab shove out. Maybe trying for the switch big. Nonetheless, good try by Elijah. And he will still have about half the course remaining for his second pass. Elijah Anderson coming out of Minnesota. And here we go. Huge air into a slide, full 90 degrees, hucking some water as well. Beautiful bottom turn. Oh, a little drifter out in the flats. Oh, man. That was really cool. I think he was going for a big spin. Might have been a shove-in into a 180. Man, that was, oh, man, that's hard to tell. Unfortunately, he was unable to land it. But, man, Elijah had a killer first pass. And the question will always be, will it be enough? As we head on to our next rider, one of my favorite young riders, also my peer wake surf teammate, Mr. Sawyer Branstad. I've known Sawyer for a bit now, and man, seeing this kid improve so quickly is absolutely amazing. And hopefully he'll be able to show all you watching at home all his tricks, because man, does Sawyer have a lot. Sawyer hails out of Nevada City, California, and he rides at Scott's Flat Lake. Huge air to snap, hucking some buckets, massive alley-oop. Shove like it's nothing, ripping that new pure skimboard. Shove in with a grab. Oh! Now, if you noticed, he was able to claw onto that board with his toes just so he didn't have to swim that far. Awesome job by Sawyer there. Ripping that new pure wake surf sucker punch. He is also sponsored by So Long, which is also one of our sponsors out here, and obviously Wax Track as well. Sawyer loves riding snowboarding as well, and dirt bikes. And you will be seeing him later on competing in the amateur male surf division as the rope is tossed. Massive air into a three. Three shove like it's nothing. Let's go, Sawyer. Alley-oop into a 360, as the folks call it, a widowmaker, I believe. Huge shove in with a grab. Oh, just going down on that shove out. Unable to rotate it the way he wants, but not to worry. Sawyer will have one more full pass. I met Sawyer last year when he came out to Hong Kong and for a competition, and man, he has gotten so good on the skim. Going from just riding for fun to now where he's at, it is awesome to see these young up-and-coming riders. So if you haven't already, make sure you check out Sawyer on Instagram and give him a follow. He has some awesome content, as well as his brother, Tanner. All right. Sawyer getting ready for his second pass. Man, look at how long that wave is. Sawyer feeling it out. Shove and a drifter. Shove in. Absolutely massive. Oh, little reaver alley-oop into a shove out. 360, 540, 720, into a shove, into another shove in the flats. Sawyer linking up the tricks. Oh, massive shove in grab into a shove out. Unfortunately, unable to land the big spin, just going over the top a little bit. He will still have some course left. Man, half a year ago, Sawyer was just starting to get his shove ins. And now he is absolutely ripping right now. Man. All right. Here we go. Last chance. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Big spin. Come on. Come on, Sawyer. Oh! Able to hold on to it. Wow. Sawyer Brandstad bringing the heat. Oh, my goodness. Great job, Sawyer. Wow, Sawyer giving me goosebumps as well. That's twice already, and we're not even at lunch yet. as we get ready for our final rider in the amateur men's skim division. Coming up next is going to be the Masters men's skim division, followed by the amateur women's skim division. As our next rider, Pupa Sitabert, hopefully I'm saying that correctly. He comes out of Claremont, Florida, and rides at Lake Mineola Shore. And I have seen him on the Instagrams before, and this kid can rip. So, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you do not take your eyeballs off the screen. Here we go. Starting off with a massive air. Into a shove. Into a 360. Into a shove out. Linking up the combos. Snapping that board. Into a ollie 1 foot. Into a 360. Into the flats. Alley-oop. Oh, just getting caught at the top of the wave there. Man, Pupa showing us some awesome intensity right out the gates. And here we go. Pupa getting back up for his first pass. Shoving it in. Shoving it out in the flats. Come on, buddy. Yes, redemption on the alley-oop he fell on earlier. Big spin. Oh, just missed the back foot on that one. Unfortunately, that will end his first pass, but he will have a full second pass for him to utilize. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. And if you're wondering how you can get unlimited water assistance, make sure you check out Towboat USA. For $109 for the year, they will give you towing, fuel delivery, jump starts, and more at no cost to members. I can't tell you the amount of times I've been stuck out in the water needing a tow or some help. And yeah, I wish there was Towboat USA where I'm from. So think peace of mind on the water, free towing for members, and the best value in boating only with Towboat US. Make sure you check them out. Visit tnrivertowing.com for more information. And yeah, there will be a $25 off discount membership Friday through Sunday if you check them out at the booth. And honestly, that's really cool because we definitely need that out in Asia where I'm from. As Pupa will be getting a re-ride right here. So for the folks at home that's curious, sometimes the river currents, it can be a little bit hard to get the wave up and going sometimes, but look at that. That Mastercraft X-Star showing us only takes about a couple of seconds just to get that wave back up and running. So Pupa will be getting a restart right here.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Check out Erlander Sports Medicine as we head back to the action with Poopa hucking some buckets. Beautiful shove in right there. Shove out like it's nothing. 3 shove. Man, just sticking it like it's nothing. Big spin. Oh! Just getting caught at the top of the wave again, Poopa. Normally I'm just a surf rider, but, you know, my 2 cents would be maybe just kick a little bit earlier. Don't get caught up there. But, man, so far, Poopa, his ride has been absolutely stellar. Showing the judges all the variety and intensity in all his tricks. And definitely, I believe, him and Sawyer definitely have some of the highest difficulty. Oh, and, of course, Finley. Man, Finley with those combinations earlier. And great job by Britton and Elijah as well. Man, this division is going to be hard to judge, ladies and gentlemen. I definitely wouldn't want to be one of the judges on the boat right now. As Poopa gets up for his final try here. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Let's go, Poopa. Here we go. Front side 180. Reversing it. Oh! Just falling on that final 180 on the reverse. Unfortunately, that will end Poopa's run, as well as the amateur men's skim division. Give it up for these boys, the up-and-coming riders. Amateur men's skim, you guys absolutely killed. But ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere as we move on to one of my favorite divisions, the Master Men's Skim. For the uninitiated, that is for gentlemen such as myself, 35 and over, that still want to compete and hang out with everyone. The Masters Men's Skim Division is really stacked. And you're about to see some of the best riders in this division throw down right here at Ross's Landing at Chattanooga, Tennessee. With our first rider getting in the water. All right, K-Man getting started, doing a couple of slides right now. Drifter. Another drifter. Going for that air. .360. Oh, just over rotating it, unable to hold on to it, as that will take down K-Man. Oh, I believe, yes, here we go. I believe K-Man's actual name is Kyle. Kyle Cantrell, coming out of Tennessee, Mount Juliet. And his home lake is also Percy Priest. And obviously, you saw Kyle's wife, Tracy, throw down earlier. Let's go, Kyle, as he's getting back up for his second pull of his first pass. A rope is thrown. Oh, come on. You! Able to hold on to it. Wow, Kyle. That is awesome. He is stoked. Thumbs are up. He has got some fans out here right now cheering him on. First three in his comp. Let's go, Kyle. I'm pretty sure that's Kyle's wife right there. Super happy right now. Yeah. Awesome job, Kyle. Now we're going to see some new amazing tricks, right, Tracy? Maybe a little 5-shove. Yeah. All right. We might be seeing a body burial here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Man, nothing better than landing that trick you've been working on in a competition. As Kyle gets back up for his second pass. Now that he's landed that 360, let's see what he'll do here for us. Here we go. Starting us off with a beautiful air, tweaking it out. Oh, awesome. Lip slide, board slide combination there. Full 90-degree rotation as well. Drifting it right there. Oh, showing some steez right there. Let's go, Kyle. Nice air. Into another board slide. Slinging some water to the other side as well. 360. Oh, just over rotating that 3. Man, he might have kicked that board right up to the boat. And I believe that will conclude Kyle's ride right here, as he is too close to the end buoy. Give it up for Kyle Cantrell, ladies and gentlemen, landing his first 360 ever in a competition. As you see a beautiful shot of our land cam. Huge shout out to our jet ski drivers who are going to be out here slaving away, bringing the riders to and from the dock. As you see on the left side as well, you will see that smart-ass fuel product pumping up our boats in between these runs. Huge shout out to our jet ski drivers, boat drivers and judges, dock starters, everyone here who's been volunteering to put this event up for all of you as we get back to the action on the boat. Our next rider, Mr. David Posey. Here we go. Feeling out that wave. Slinging some water to the other side. Nice little front board right there. Oh. Going for drifter to drifter, I think. First drifter just a little under-rotated, but the second one was awesome. Little lip board there. Right at the top of the wake. David showing some awesome control right now. I think he went for the air right there. Staying in that massive Mastercraft X-Star pocket. Bring it back around. 360. Easy as can be. Awesome job, David. Oh, feeling it. Oh! He is stoked, ladies and gentlemen. 2 360s. One with an air combination. Man. Oh, he is stoked. Now, if I had to guess, this might be his first one in a comp as well. David absolutely shredded his face off there. Wow. Man, I love to see it when these riders are so stoked. All the emotions coming out. Showing everyone back home, man, these guys, even though they're masters, they put in just as much time, effort, and probably more money to get these tricks down. Awesome job by David. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're like me and you want to compete as well, make sure you check out the WWA World Wake Association app on Rideline, and you can sign up for your next event. All divisions, all skill levels, amateurs, masters, professional, all of it. As David gets back up, riding my favorite stance, the switch stance. Oh, just hang on to it. There we go, buddy. Oh, nice little board slide in the switch stance right there. We're going for that switch ollie. Oh, floating up. Oh, not sure if he meant to do that. Taking his back foot off the board. Little floater south action. Unable to hold on to that, unfortunately. But, man, David, that first pass with the 2 360s, absolutely killing it right now, as he will get one more pickup. All right, here we go. David getting back up, opting for that switch stance. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. Going for the 180. Come on, buddy. Oh, unable to hold on to that trick. As that will end David's run in the Masters Men Skim division. Great job by David and Kyle so far. I believe both riders able to throw 360s. Might have been their first ones as well in a competition. And the guys, if you don't know already, the River Games out here in Chattanooga is going to be happening all weekend long. It is now 9:32, but in about 30 minutes, there is going to be some free yoga going on. Sure, if you speak to some of the staff here, you will be able to find out where that's taking place. And at 3 p.m., there will be high lining jam, followed by death diving. You definitely don't want to miss that. That is going to be hosted by USA Diving on the left side. I'm definitely going to be checking that out. And that takes place from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. And if you're looking for a place to grab some food and relax afterwards, make sure you check out B&B Marina. Or if you're out here in Chattanooga, check out Dirt Monkey. I believe there's going to be some live shows as well. And, of course, afters at Cabanas as well. So we got a full day of action for you at the River Games in Chattanooga. As we get back to the action over here with Mr. Drew Jellin showing us some slides. Awesome air there into another board slide. Snapping that board like it's nothing. Man, just feeling so comfortable behind that Mastercraft X-Star wave. Here we go. 360. Come on, buddy. Oh, just over-rotating it. Couldn't quite come down off of the 3, but that was such a good attempt. I am so sure he's going to be able to get that on his next pull. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a really, really competitive division, the Masters Men's Skim division, for a gentleman 35 years and older riding a skimboard, which is traditionally a thinner board than a surfboard and usually has a 1 fin at the back of the board or no fins. And later on, you'll be seeing some surf style. Oh, unfortunately, Drew just going down on that air, front foot coming off. And honestly, the skimboard is much harder to stay on top of it versus the surfboard, at least for me, because I'm predominantly a surf rider. But you will be seeing some surf riders coming up shortly later today. But if you are a skim enjoyer, please don't go anywhere, as we do still have Drew's second pass, followed by Corbin Dull, Sean the Hair Harris, Mark Walser to round out the Masters Men's Skim division. And of course, we're going to be having the Amateur Women's Skim following that. And these events would not be possible without our sponsors. Huge shout out to 1 Hour Heating and Air. They are offering 0% financing on new HVAC system installations. Make sure you check them out. And man, they have some of the best customer service out here in Tennessee. There is going to be, obviously, some event-exclusive discounts as well. So make sure you check them out for those who stop by the booth and sign up. Or check them out at 1hourheatandair.com/Chattanooga, as Drew is getting back up into another slide, going for that air, feeling super comfortable behind that Mastercraft X-Star. Drifter into a slide, into another slide. Man, carving that wave up and down. 360. Come on. Come on. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to it as he over-rotates over the wave. Not to worry, though. Drew will have one more chance at the infamous 360 here. And here we go. Drew Jellin getting ready for his final pull here. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. Let's go. Show us what you got, buddy. Nice little air. Hanging that floater space for days. 360. Oh, unfortunately unable to hold on to it as he washes out the back. Nonetheless, great job by Drew Jellin coming out of Spring City, Tennessee. And he rides out of Watts Bar Lake. And he would like to shout out Wisco Board Co. He's the lead sweeper. Not sure what that means. Maybe someone can tell me. As we move on to our next rider, Corbin Dull. Now, if you don't know Corbin, he actually hails from Chattanooga, Tennessee. So he must be super familiar with the area environment as he's getting ready to rip. He rides out of Lake Chickamauga. Hopefully I said that correctly. And he would like to shout out his sponsors, which is also our sponsors, Surf 423, Pure Wake Surf, and Skiers Marine. As Corbin is getting started, feeling out that massive Mastercraft wave. Oh, man. Did you see the spray zone on that? Dang. Look at that. Just hucking buckets for days. Massive air. Corbin showing the judges some intensity. Shove in. Let's go, buddy. Wow. Oh, massive alley-oop from the revert. Man, that makes it so much harder in my opinion. Shove out. Wow. Corbin. 3 shove. Oh. Oh, no. Tiny little credit card there. Not the best feeling, but I believe he got his hand in the way. He should be okay. But, man, Corbin Dull going for that fin forward alley-oop. Shove in, shove out. Massive amount of amplitude on his tricks right now. Filling out that judge sheet. All the categories right now. Difficulty up, risk up, intensity up, variety, execution. Let's go, Corbin. Oh, man. Spraying that water like it's nothing. Ollie off the top. Checking out where that end buoy is. Oh, just taking it easy right now. As he is opting to let this pass finish right now. Man, I wonder which model Pure Skim he's riding right now. This might be the Sucker Punch or the Prodigy. Not quite sure from this angle. Maybe Kenan can tell me if I see him pass by again. Nonetheless, awesome first pass from Corbin Dahl. While you're here, make sure you check out our official bike partner, Quintana Roo. They're also the official bike partner of Ironman and Challenge Family. And they, I believe they offer some world-class race support and free pre-race services for athletes across North America and Europe. You can follow them at Instagram at quintanarootry.com. And obviously, they're headquartered right here in Chattanooga. As we get back to the action with Corbin hucking some buckets. Oh, front shove. First front shove of the day. One of my favorite tricks. Let's go. Oh, just bobbling the shove out right there. A little too heavy on that front foot. But, man, that front shove, that was sick, brother. Corbin Dull. Absolutely throwing down right now for your pleasure. Ripping that new Pure Wake Surf skimboard. And he also rides with Skiers Marine, which is also a proud sponsor of ChattaWake, as well as one I haven't introduced yet, the Surf 423. If you're looking for a charter or some ride time, make sure you check out Surf 423. They're based here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Yeah, and DM them, because if you want to get a ride right now or these next couple of days. Oh, big spin from Corbin, 180ing it around. Shove out. Wow, Corbin throwing down right now. 3 shove. hammer after hammer. Wow, Corbin Dahl just destroyed that second pass as I have goosebumps going up my neck again. So guys, if you're wondering how Corbin got so good, make sure you check out Pier Wakesurf to get one of those Pier Skim boards, and definitely Surf 423. If you check them out now and DM them for a booking, they will give you a 10% off. So make sure you Instagram surf_423 to get some lessons or just some normal ride time as we move on to one of my favorite riders in this division. Give it up for Sean the Hair Harris, proud team rider of Pier Wakesurf. Sean is mainly a surf style rider, but he has moved on to the Skim as well. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see why as he is just chucking water to the other side. Beautiful air right now. Oh, awesome lip slide. Beautiful 360. Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. Oh, just bobbled the landing a bit. Man, that 360 was perfect. Just unfortunately unable to hold on to it. Sean rides out of Lake Lanier, and that is in Georgia, I believe. Yes, sir. He comes out of Dawsonville, Georgia, and he would like to shout out Pier Wakesurf, Skiers Marine, and Mastercraft. And yeah, if you're ever in Lake Lanier, make sure you check him out. DM him. He spends his time offering lessons and charters. As we get back to the action, throwing massive buckets. A little bit too hard there. Sean goes down. But not to worry, Sean will have a full second pass for him to utilize. If someone later could come up and tell me why Sean's new nickname is the Hair, that would be awesome. Is it because of his luscious locks? His beautiful beard? Who knows? But give it up for Sean as he gets a ride on that jet ski for a second pass. All right, as Sean the Hair Harris gets back up for his second pass. Here we go. Ripping that new Pier Wakesurf Skim. Going for an air. Slight bobble on the landing, but no problem. Hitting that 360. Oh, Sean just over-rotating it. Man, that's unfortunate. But hey, buddy, I'm rooting for you. Let's go. Let's get that 360, Sean. Let's go. Give it up for Sean the Hair Harris. All right, here we go. Sean getting back up Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Final chance. What are we going to see out of Sean? Will he go for that infamous 3? Yes, he will. Come on, buddy. And he sticks it. Let's go, Sean. Oh, going for that shove in. Unfortunately, just a little bit caught at the top of the wave there, and that will conclude Sean's run. But, man, great job by Sean getting that 360, showing the judges some serious amplitude as well. As we move on to our final Masters men's skim rider, Mr. Mark Walser. Unfortunately, I don't have any information on Mark here. So I am excited to see what he's going to be throwing down for us. As we look back at the land cam, you will see our awesome jet ski drivers and volunteers helping people in and out of the boats. And you'll see even our WWA director, Scotty there. Scotty too hottie right now, delivering water. Just making sure that everyone is hydrated. As we move on to Mark, starting us off with what a smooth 360 into an air, asking for a wave adjustment. Man, that Mastercraft wave is pumping right now. Into an alley-oop. A little stall as well. Shove in. Oh, unfortunately unable to hold on to it. As I've just been told, Mark does ride for phase 5. That is awesome. All right, as Mark gets back up for his final pull of his first pass, opting to start off in that revert board position. Man, what a awesome 180. Stalling it for days as well. Showing the judges some serious variety. 180ing it back around. Oh, there we go. Oh, unable to hold on to that shove out, unfortunately. Man, that was a solid pass from Mark, though. Man, I love it when I see riders that are just ripping so smoothly back and forth. Definitely huge execution points to Mark. And while we have a couple of seconds, huge shout out to some of our other sponsors as well. Hunter Oil. If you're looking for some genuine motor oil for wake surf boats, oil changes, etc., make sure you check out Hunter Oil. And as well as Taylor Farms as well. Make sure you see Tracy Cantrell for a free salad coupon. I'm definitely going to hit Tracy up for that later. Follow them at Instagram, Your Taylor Farm, at Your Taylor Farms. They're North America's largest producer of fresh foods. Oh, man, that's so awesome. And they're trying to create positive, long-lasting social and environmental impact through our products, processes, and people. Man, that's awesome. I'm definitely going to check this out later. As Mark is getting set up for his second pass. And hey, guys, if you see our jet ski drivers, boat drivers, judges, if you see them, make sure to just give them a shout out, a hug, or some water. It is not easy to be out in the heat all day. As Mark gets up for his second pass. Opting for that revert board as well. Not quite sure he's in the scoring zone yet. Oh, he is. A little drifter with a grab. Showing off that variety. Front side 180. Holding it in switch. Let's go. .180s it back around into a shove. Oh, no. Just going down on that combination right there. Not to worry, though. Mark will have one more fall coming up for him to utilize, as we have the amateur women's skim coming up shortly afterwards. All right, back to the action. Rope is tossed. Gloves are down. Last try. What is Mark going to do for us? Shove in. Awesome job from Mark right at the end buoy, finishing off this Masters Men's Skim Division strong. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for all of our Masters Men's Skim. You guys absolutely ripped. But ladies and gentlemen back home, please don't go anywhere, as we are continuing with the amateur women's skim division coming up shortly. Our first rider off the dock is Draper Nash. So Center Hill Lake, and she wants to shout out her dad and Kettner Wake Pros. She says she's 13 years old and she would love to cheer for her middle school. So Draper's friends back home, or if you're out here, make some noise for Draper as she is getting started with her first pass as the first rider in the amateur women skim division. Feeling out that Mastercraft X Star Wave. Carving it up and down. Oh, 360. Easy as can be. Just a slight bobble coming back down, but that's okay. Little slash, hucking some buckets, going for that 360 again. Man, she makes that look so easy. Oh, just going down on that air. I believe it was an air, little tweak. Maybe just going for a massive board slide. I'm not sure, but her back foot came off of that and unfortunately going down. As I give a huge shout out to our jet ski drivers, photographers, dock starters, man, just people telling people where everything is. Thank you so much for volunteering and helping us out at ChattaWake. Without you, none of this would be possible. As Draper gets up for her second pull in her first pass. She's already done 2 360s. I think we're going to see some aerial tricks now as she's just, unfortunately going down while she was testing that wave out. Man, that is unfortunate, you know. But that's what happens when you compete sometimes. But it's all good because Draper will have a second pass to show the judges what she's got. Huge shout out to our 3 boat drivers, Mr. JJ Allen, Jeff Sherry, and Easton King. And if you are curious, yes, our 3 judges are still on the boat. Mr. Sean Silvera, Mr. Drew Drennan, Mr. Zay Montgomery. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to our next sponsor, Wendy Dixon Real Estate. They've been working in the greater Chattanooga area for a decade, so good experience. Means if you're looking for a new home, dream home, man, check them out. Wendy Dixon. And here we go. Draper Nash getting back up for her second pass. Feeling out that beautiful Mastercraft X-Star Wave. Nice little ollie off the middle of the wave. Snapping that board, trying to swing water to the other side. Another 360. Man, she's so close to the boat, but total control. Able to stop and hang on to it. Another 3. Man, she's thrown 4 360s already. Let's go, Draper. Snapping that board. Hitting in the air like it's nothing. 360 again. Man. Let's go, Draper. Yes, and that will conclude Draper's run. Awesome job. Give it up for Draper Nash, 13 years old of age. Man, coming out of Cookeville, Tennessee. Definitely an up-and-coming rider to look for. As we move on to our next rider, Kayla, and I apologize for butchering this last name, Rudebush. Hopefully I said that right. Kayla hails out of Middleton, Wisconsin, riding out of Lake Mendota. A little interesting fact about her, she just took second place at the WWA Nationals. As she gets ready for her first pass. Awesome slash right there, throwing some water. Ooh, beautiful slide as well. Full 90-degree rotation into another hack. Let's go. 360. Oh, unfortunately unable to stay balanced on the board there. But man, so far so good from Kayla. Great job by Kayla right now. You can totally see why she just recently took second at the WWA Nationals. Let's see that 3, Kayla. And here we go. Man, hucking some serious buckets right now. Oh, beautiful lip slide into a knee down. Showing off that variety. Here we go. Loading up for that 360. Oh, going for a 7. Wow. Unfortunately, just rotated too much into the wave right there. And that will conclude Kayla's first pass. But, man, solid job so far. If you guys are watching at home and you're wondering whether or not to head out here to Ross's Landing at the riverfront, make sure you do, because we do have a lot of other events that will be happening right after this wake surf competition. Today we have death diving from the USA diving team. Check them out. If you look to your left, you will see that absolutely terrifying tower right there. That's where the USA diving team will be jumping off of for your viewing pleasure. And if you haven't heard already, tomorrow there is going to be the Red Bull Creepers on your right, where you'll be seeing the best of the best climb up that bridge. And one of the really cool things about the Red Bull Creepers event is they actually had a kind of like an open competition yesterday. And I believe the winner or the top 2 winners are allowed to climb that Red Bull Creepers course tomorrow as well. So that's going to be super awesome. As we get back to the action, Kayla opting to start in her switch stance, showing off that variety. Little switch, going for that switch floater. Oh, getting ready for that 180, I think. Here we go. Oh, full 360. Able to hang on to it. Let's go, Kayla. First switch 360 of the day. Wow. 360, 540, 720. Oh. Just over rotating that. But, man, that switch 360 is super hard to do in Skim. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to the 7, but she will have the 3 in her bag. Not to worry, though. She will have one more pull before her run is over. For those that are just tuning in or the uninitiated, each rider does have 2 passes of 45 seconds within the 2 red buoys to show the judges all of their tricks. And they do get 1 fall or 2 pickups in total per pass. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. Unfortunately, just over-rotating it right there. Oh, and that will conclude Kayla's run. But, man, that switch 360 was awesome. This amateur women's skim division is shaping up to be really hard to judge. As we have a beautiful shot of our starting dock. And we see our 2 or 3 next ladies, Paige Humphrey, Aria Hellman, Jenna Lesseberg. These final 3 ladies will be ripping shortly for your entertainment, as Miss Paige Humphrey is up next, opting to start in that revert board position. And here we go. Ooh, Paige starting off with trying to go for a revert air, I believe. Hucking some buckets, asking for a wave adjustment, going for a backside 1 into a 3. Unfortunately, unable to hang on to it. Definitely a look of surprise on how big that wave is. Man, that Mastercraft X-Stars definitely throwing a big wave for you guys. A little bit about Paige. Oh, she hails out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. A fellow Canadian. She rides at Sylvan Lake. I'm assuming that's in Alberta, and it's probably super cold if I had to take a guess. All right, as Paige gets back up, opting to ride board forward, toe side. Little lip slide right now. Hucking some water into an ollie off the top. Ollie in the flats. Little board slide snap action going on. Ooh, trying to go for the grab there. Unable to touch it, but maybe she'll go for it again here. Nope, instead opting for the 360, just a little too quick on the turn. Towed it too hard and unfortunately going down on that. Not to worry though, she will have a full second pass for her. As you see there on the camera, Chattanooga Fire patrolling right now, making sure that the waterway is clear for our competition. Thank you very much, gentlemen and ladies, for your service. As Paige gets back up, opting to start in that revert position. Carving up that wave, feeling it. Let's go, Paige. Ooh. Going for that revert air right there. Little slide. Front side 180. Oh no, just gave up on that one. Unable to hold on to it right there. Not to worry, though. Paige will still have one more chance right now. She's got about 40% of the course remaining. Let's go, Paige. You got this. All right. Paige opting to go switch this time. Let's go. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. What is she going to show for us? Half cab, 180, 360, 540. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Just couldn't hang on to it. Oh, no. Great effort from Paige, though. Still a stellar first pass from Paige. Unfortunately, couldn't hang on to that 540. Man, she had it too. As we move on to our second last rider in the amateur women's skim division, Miss Aria Hellman. Sorry, that's pronounced Hellum. So, shortly after amateur women's skim, we will have the youth girls and the youth boys. So if you're watching at home or just out here on beautiful Ross's Landing, make sure you don't go anywhere because these little rippers are just some of the cutest people you will ever meet. As we continue on with Area Hellam coming out of Lima, Ohio, riding out of Blue Lake. Ooh, 360, easy as can be. Shove in. Oh, ollie as well. Shove out in the flats. Front side. Oh, 10 points for that dismount right there. Just going down on that front side body varial, unable to hang onto it. In her free time, she likes to swim and ride a one wheel. Well, Area, you are in luck because there are a lot of one wheels around here. All right, as Aria gets back up. Here we go. 3 shove. Wow. Aria. Man, big spin. Come on, come on, come back. Yes. Oh, look at that. She is all smiles right now. Let's see it. Gumby out. What? What? That look of surprise. Could this be? Oh, switch shove. Holy moly. Okay. Definitely some of those tricks were her first time in a competition. Am I right? Wow. Aria just throwing down. Man, 3 shove, big spin. Gumby. Woo! Man, I'm super excited to see her second pass. As we wait for her to get picked up there, huge shout out to our main sponsors, Pure Wake Surf. Man, if you guys have seen Vanessa and Kenan this past, not even this week, this past 2 months, they have just been running around trying to get everything perfect for you guys. So if you see them, make sure you give them a hug, give them a high five, and yeah, huge shout out to them as we continue with the action. Aria getting back out for her second pass. Here we go. Shove. Shove. Little combo action going on. Alley-oop. Massive, too. Showing the judges the intensity. There we go. Frontside body varial. Redemption. Switch. Big spin. Oh, man. She's definitely stoked. Shove in. 180s out. Oh, holding it in switch. Man, that is tough to do. Holding that skimboard. Body varial. Man. 3 shove in the flats. Holy. Yo. I mean, she must have landed everything. That is crazy. Wow, what a run by Aria. Coming out of Lima, Ohio, Blue Lake. Woo! Goosebumps for me. Man, that was a crazy run right there. As we move on to our last and final rider, Miss Jenna Lezaberg, coming out of Antioch, California. She surfs in the Sacramento River, known as the Delta, and she would like to shout out Mr. Sean Silvera. Oh, great. You can shout him out yourself. He's right in front of you. Oh, man. She has a great shout out, but I'm going to save that for a little bit because this is a good one. So, yeah, let's get to the action. As Jenna looking super comfortable behind this beautiful Mastercraft X-Star 23 wave. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. Show us what you've got. Oh, beautiful slide right there from Jenna. 360. Easy as can be. Oh, just over-rotated that shove in right there. Not to worry, though. I'm pretty sure she's going to be able to get that right away. All right, and the reason why I held off on her shout out, Jenna is actually a coach and a social media manager for a nonprofit called Not On Call. And she takes out first responders for a free day of wake surfing. And she would like to shout out Mike, Denise, Derek, and Gail for allowing her to be part of such an incredible organization. So, yeah, huge shout out to Not On Call as Jenna gets back up, throwing that shove. Instant redemption. Oh, yeah. Steezy front one. Oh, into another 360. Oh, going for that 540 combination. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to it. But, yeah, huge shout out to Jenna and her nonprofit, Not On Call. Make sure you guys check them out. I absolutely love it when people do or work in charity organizations and give back. And, yeah, who better to give back to than first responders? Great job by Jenna. As we move on to her final pass, huge shout out to Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto. Man, if you guys are just looking for a new truck, something more built for adventuring, make sure you check them out. They are one of our title sponsors, and they have over 70 years of experience in the Dalton and Chattanooga area. So if you're looking for a new truck, Chevy, Jeep, Dodge, Ram, whatever you want, pre-owned, brand new, whatever, make sure you check out Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto. Honestly, they're the best in the market, unbeatable service, and make sure you check them out. As we move on to our final rider of this morning in her final pass in the amateur women's skim division. Right after this, we will have a 10-minute break. So if you're watching at home or if you're just out here on beautiful Ross's Landing, Chattanooga, don't go anywhere. We will be back in 10 minutes shortly, right after Jenna's final pass here, as she gets up. Man, are we going to see that crazy 180, 360, 540 combination again? Hopefully we do. Seems like she's got that in the bag. Opting to start us off with a huge hack into an ollie in the flats, lip board, into a board slide. Hucking some more buckets. Here we go. 360. Oh, unable to hang on to it. Just going down over the wave there. So for a lot of riders, this might be your first time riding on a river, which is why when you look down at the competition, it looks like the wave is a little bit different both ways. That's because there is currents, but that Mastercraft X-Star, brand new for this year, is keeping these riders up on the wave. Look at that massive wave, super clean as well. As the rope is thrown, gloves are down. Let's go, Jenna. Awesome. Oh, 540. Let's go. Awesome job. Getting a trick that you fell on earlier is such a good feeling. Great run by Jenna. And that will, ladies and gentlemen, conclude the amateur women's skim division. We are going to take a quick 10-minute break here out here on Ross's Landing. Don't go anywhere, or go somewhere and be back in 10 minutes as we will continue the action with youth girls and youth boys. Make sure you don't go anywhere, and we will see you soon.
Smart ass fuel, you'll get fuel like a boss. Fill your board with playing, no shiny, no loss. Saving time, saving much, you know it's in your blood. Genius, brilliant, game changer, it's true.
This is Josh from Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars. We hope you're enjoying the festivities here today at Chattanooga Wake. Don't forget to lather up with that sunscreen and stay hydrated. Nothing is hotter than a Tennessee summer. And when you're ready to drop the rope on your current ride, check out our MLK downtown location for an economical Mitsubishi, or do a full 180 to our Dalton location to look at our full lineup of Chevrolet, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram vehicles. Or shop online anytime at adventurecars.com. Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars, locally owned since 1953.
Skiers Marine is proud to sponsor this year's ChattaWake at Ross's Landing. While you're out enjoying the action, keep an eye out for two stunning brand new Mastercraft X-Stars we're going to have out on the water. Love what you see? Browse our full lineup of wake boats, bow riders, and pontoons at skiersmarine.com. And we're more than just boat sales. We offer service, maintenance, and a pro shop full of all the gear you need to have an amazing time on the water.
all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Smart as fuel, you'll get fuel like a boss. Fill your boat with plane, no shine, no loss. Saving time, saving much, you know it's in your blood. Genius, brilliant, game changer, it's true.
This is Josh from Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars. We hope you're enjoying the festivities here today at Chattanooga Wake. Don't forget to lather up with that sunscreen and stay hydrated. Nothing is hotter than a Tennessee summer. And when you're ready to drop the rope on your current ride, check out our MLK downtown location for an economical Mitsubishi, or do a full 180 to our Dalton location to look at our full lineup of Chevrolet, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram vehicles. Or shop online anytime at adventurecars.com. Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars, locally owned since 1953.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to ChattaWake. We just took a quick 10-minute refueling break. And we are going to be kicking off this next division, the Youth Girls. Starting us off is Claire Brabender. Brabender. As the rope has been tossed. Let's go, Claire. Man, look at that massive X-Star wave. Yeah, all smiles. Yes, love to see it. Just sliding back and forth out in the flats. Little ollie going on. Going for that ollie in the flats again. Man, Claire looks like she's having the best time. Awesome. Knee down. Oh, double knee down. Still smiling. Getting back. Oh! Unfortunately, just caught an edge there. Man, I love it when riders are all smiles during the competition. Claire Brabender absolutely killing it. Coming out of Gibsonia, Pittsburgh. She surfs out of the Allegheny River. She would like to shout out her family, Mr. Keith Pohl, Mr. Jonathan, for her blue surfboard. And she would like everyone to know that she is a human pretzel, whatever that means, a cheerleader, and she plays soccer in addition to wake surfing. So Claire, obviously a super athletic youth. And yeah, I'm excited to see what she's going to show us next. She has about, 20% of the course left. Oh, get that rope thrown. Oh, no. Unfortunately, unable to toss that rope. Just going down right before the end buoy. Not to worry, though. Claire had all smiles all the way through her first pass. Man, love that knee down into double knee down as well. And you know what? She's going to have a full second pass to show us all those tricks and all the tricks she hasn't shown us yet. It's going to be awesome. Man, and this division is stacked. I believe there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 riders in the youth female combined division. And what that means basically is that you're going to see skimboards and surfboards combined in this division. Normally they are separated. But in the youth division, we do prefer to combine it. So this is going to be a big one. And right now I believe Claire was riding a skimboard. Later on you will see some surf style riders, including my favorite youth girl. Not to be biased, but come on, Calla Owensby. If you don't know her, you better follow her. Calla Bunga. And she will be coming up very shortly as we get back to Claire Brabender coming out of Pittsburgh. All right, rope is tossed. She is in the scoring zone. Nice. Just testing out that wave. Going for that knee down. Oh, Shaka's up as well. Claire just having the best time of her life out there. Oh. Yeah, just tweaking that board back and forth. Oh, unfortunately going down on that front side 180. Not to worry, though. She will have one more pull on this second pass. Guys, look at this dock right here. These youth girls lining up, getting ready to go up next. This is so cool. Probably the cutest thing we've seen all day, that's for sure. As Claire gets back up. Here we go. 360. Oh! Okay. She didn't land it, but I'm going to give her 100 points on that dismount. Man, both her feet came right off at the end of that 360. That is definitely in contention for fall of the day, as we like to do out in Hong Kong. Nonetheless, great job by Claire Brabender. Loving that knee down, double knee down combination in the first pass. As we move on to our next little ripper in the youth girls, we got Lily Williams, also opting to ride a skimboard. And here we go. Lily getting up for her first pass. Oh man, she feels super confident out here. Oh, awesome slides into a north 1 foot, grabbing that board on the floater, kneeing down. Snap. Little air right in the back pocket of that massive X-Star wave. Oh, come on. Hang on. There you go. Able to hold on to it. Man, that wave is so long. Able to keep Lily in the back pocket right there. Here we go. Setting up for that 360. Easy as can be. Little ollie off the top. Little board slide. Front side body varial. Oh, no. Just caught an edge. Lily Williams throwing down. That 360, guys, was so clean. And, man, she almost had that varial as well. I am sure she's going to get it right here, right now, before this end buoy. So, again, guys, huge shout-out to the judges on the boat. Sean Silvera, Drew Drennan, Zane Montgomery. They haven't left since this morning. Obviously, boat drivers, J.J. Allen, Jeff Sherry, Easton King. You guys rock. And obviously, the jet ski drivers as well. If someone could tell me who is jet ski driving right now, I'd really want to give them a shout-out. Really appreciate it, guys. As Lily throws a massive air, hucking some buckets. Going for the front side varial again. Not sure that would have counted anyways because it was over the end buoy, but nonetheless, solid first run from Lily Williams. And hey, guys, if you want to check out one of these brand new Mastercraft X-Stars, make sure you hit up McBoat Company on Instagram. See if you can find a demo at a dealer near you. There's going to be a Mastercraft demo challenge online, and you can have a chance to win $500 US on an Amazon gift card. Make sure you check them out at mastercraft.com/demo-challenge. Man, their Mastercraft MY26 models are launching soon, so make sure you check them out. Mastercraft would just like to say they are proud to power this event from first rides to podium finishes. No wave rides like a Mastercraft. And they would like to wish all athletes good luck, whether you're a pro or your first time competing. A lot of people ask me, hey, Nami, why is Mastercraft sponsoring this event? Well, one thing I found out on this trip is they're actually handcrafted in, sorry if I'm saying this wrong, Vonore, Tennessee. And yeah, it is awesome to see locals just helping out, sponsoring events, and making it as best as these competitions could be. As we head back to the action, Lily Williams Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Huge snap. Going into a knee down. 1 foot off the board. A little chop hop. I think she got a tap on the board as well. Board slide into another snap. Ollie in the flats. Showing the judges these combinations. Linking them up. Front side. Come on, come on. Oh, no. Just a little too early and catches an edge on the front side 180. Not to worry, though. The boat is pulling around to give her one final chance. So one of the cool things about this fully redesigned X-Star is they've basically changed everything, and now comes with Surfstar ergonomic upgrades, and of course the 630 horsepower Ilmore supercharged engine as the standard. If you're like me and have been in water sports for a while, I remember the old X-Star that I used to wakeboard around, and this new X-Star, man, it is crazy. Make sure you guys check them out. Oh, little fire hydrant from Lily Williams. Front foot completely out. Hand sticking out. Going for a 360. Well past the buoy, though. That definitely won't count. But, man, solid ride from Lily Williams. Love to see that fire hydrant as well. First one of the day, too. But yeah, back to that X-Star. Guys, they're going to have an all-new X-Star up on the dock, down in the water. Make sure you guys check it out, all right? Stop by, get in it, put your feet up, and yeah, let's see what that is like. As we move on to our next rider. Now, I could be wrong that they're probably sisters, but the next rider, Violet Williams, oh no. Man, she had the rope in her hand, and I think she might have just been trying the wave, just going down on that 180. Hopefully, she's okay. That rope did yank her a little bit. But yeah, Violet Williams. Yeah, hopefully she's okay. Yep, she is. Not quite sure where Violet hails out of. Don't have much information here, but nonetheless, let's see what she's got. All right, here we go. Rope is thrown. Oh, massive bottom turn into a snap. Chucking some water everywhere. Huge air into an ollie off the top. Man, that might have been the first time I've seen that combination. Air to the top and then an ollie off the top. Oh, no. Just going down on that bottom turn. Oh, no. Right at the wave, too. And that'll end Violet Williams' first pass, unfortunately. But, hey, she has a full second pass to go. So we're all rooting for you, Violet. And guys, if you're thinking about taking home one of these brand new Mastercraft X-Stars, make sure you check out Skiers Marine, one of our proud sponsors. They are the experts on purchasing a new or pre-owned boat. So make sure you check out Skiers Marine. They do have a booth set up here. So, yeah, you can talk with one of their product specialists, and they will get you set up. They're also doing exclusive giveaways and a special voucher that's only redeemable here on location. So, guys, if you're at home and you're in Tennessee, or, man, even if you're further away, take the drive down and check out Skiers Marine. Follow them at Skiers Marine Chattanooga or skiersmarine.com as we get back to the action here. With Violet Williams opting to start us off with a ollie in the flats. Another ollie in the flats. Just carving it out there. Huge snap. Man, look at the barrel of that wave. Just keeping her pushing forward. Oh, no. Maybe a little bit too much push as she goes down on that 360. I am super excited I get to ride this boat tomorrow. So after my run tomorrow, hopefully I can get back in the MC booth and tell you guys all about it. But I have seen the interior, and man, that boat is super luxurious. As we get back to the action with Miss Violet Williams, this is her last chance. Hopefully she can show us that 360 she fell on earlier. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. Just caught at the top of the wave there. A little bit too much tow. Unfortunately, that will end Violet's run. Not to worry, though. She definitely had a solid first pass. But will it be enough for her to make podiums? Oh, here we go. All right, guys. Play close attention. This is one of my favorite riders in this division, Miss Calla Owensby. And if you're wondering why that last name sounds familiar, because her parents, Vanessa and Kenan, have been slaving away at this ChattaWake event. And I've had the pleasure to ride with Calla a couple of times now when we were back at the Pure Wakesurf Fam Jam, and also this past week. She is our first surf style rider in the youth division. And obviously, she rides a Pure surfboard, one of our proud sponsors as well. I'm going to be rooting hard for you, Calla. Let's go. Oh, starting off with a massive air into an ollie in the flats. Bottom turn. Air with a little grab. Yes, sir. Let's go. 360. Oh, no. Calla just catching an edge on the 3. Come on, Calla. You got this. You got this. Man, that's solid air mute grab. Calla showing off some intensity. So this is definitely the first surf style board. So for the uninitiated, you'll notice the board is a little thicker than the skim boards you've been seeing earlier. And there are those two massive fins at the bottom of the board. As Calla Bunga herself is getting ready in her switch stance. Let's go, Calla. Little switch ollie. Switch ollie off the top. Going for the snap. Little ollie again. Oh. I think she's getting ready for that body varial. Little slide. Little ollie again. Just feeling out that wave. Body varial. Come on. No! Calla, you had that! Oh, let's go, Calla! Give it up for for Calla Owensby. Wow, what a first pass. Man, Calla Owensby showing the judges some massive intensity in the youth girls division. Leading us off as the first surf style rider in the water as well. And of course, Calla Owensby is from Chattanooga, Tennessee, just down the road. Oh man, and I'm going to butcher this name again. I'm sorry. Chickamauga here in Chattanooga. Hopefully that was correct. Obviously, rides for Pure Wake Surf. And make sure you don't mess with Calla because she is a black belt in karate. Calla is also very good at Mario Kart. So if anyone wants to challenge her, make sure you find her afterwards. As she gets back up in switch stance. Getting ready for a second pass. Definitely got some hometown advantage as she's got a lot of fans cheering her on right now next to the MC booth. Let's go, Calla. Oh, yes! Calla Owensby sticking that body varial. Super clean. Alley-oop. Oh, no, just going down. Catching an edge, but man, Calla. Yo, Calla, that body varial was super solid. My daughter also rides a Pure Wake Surfboard. So yes, for the people who have been asking me, do they make kids sizes surfboards? Man, they make them all in all shapes and sizes. Check them out on Instagram or purewakesurf.com. As Calla gets up. Oh no, just catching an edge again. Oh no, rushing that rotation, but hey man, Calla got her body varial, showed the judges some massive air, some grabs. Great job, Calla. But yeah, guys, if you want to get a board as well for yourself or for your kids, like I did, get them at purewakesurf.com. If you're wondering which model is best for you, make sure you talk to Kenan about this. Kenan Owensby will be running around here for the next 3 days, and that man loves to talk shop. And yeah, for your reference, my daughter rides the little G in the 4.2, so she definitely loves that board. As we have our next rider up, Juju Davis. Getting started off with a board slide. Come on, Juju, come back. Oh no. Oh, man, just getting caught on that massive Mastercraft X-Star wave. All right. Juju Davis getting back up for her second pull on her first pass. Beautiful little lip board. Oh, doing a better one. Oh, little front board or board slide. Man, too many names for all these slides. Oh, she's got that hand behind her back. Wow. Unfortunately, going down on that 360. Definitely the first person I've seen with their front hand in the back on that 3. Pretty cool style, though. Unfortunately, couldn't get it, but I'm sure Juju will get it in her second pass. As we take a look at our land cam. Guys, if you're wondering why we can have this competition out on the waterfront at Ross's Landing, that's all because of the city of Chattanooga and Outdoor Chattanooga. Huge, huge shout out. We are extremely grateful for the support from the city of Chattanooga and Outdoor Chattanooga. Without you guys, this event definitely would not have been possible. And yeah, it's pretty cool that you guys have like this unique division in the city of Chattanooga in the Parks and Outdoors department. We definitely could use that out in Hong Kong, but man, I love how you guys are promoting more outdoor sports and everything that's happening here this weekend. If you guys don't know, we got death diving going on at 4 p.m. later today. We got the Red Bull Creepers tomorrow at 3 p.m. First time they're in the States. It is a week of action-packed outdoor sports. There's going to be some skateboarding off the ramp into the river if you want. Man, there's so many things going on. So make sure you guys come check it out if you're watching at home. We're out at Ross's Landing, Chattanooga, Tennessee. As we get back to our rider, Juju Davis, getting back up for her second pass, starting us off with an ollie in the flats. Lip slide. Man, full 90 degrees again. This is not easy. Board slide. Little ollie in the flats again. Double touch into a knee down. A little hard as well, I think. All right, she's going for that front hand behind the back 360 again. Here we go. Here we go. Come down. Come down. Oh, no. 6.5 for the dismount. Super good try. Almost had it as well. Not sure if she's going to get another pickup here. See if the boat's going to turn around for her. Yes, she is. I believe she is. No, unfortunately, that will end Juju's run. As we move on to our next rider, Heidi Neal. Heidi Neal coming out of Flower Mound, Texas. Man, I love these names. Riding at Lake Louisville. Oh no, just going down before the start buoy. Man, definitely starting off with some major risk there in switch stance. Huge shout out to my buddy here, Evan Fierben, just walking by the MC booth. If you want to buy one of his awesome t-shirts, cool, but did you ride switch? Make sure you hit him up. If you bother him enough, he'll give you yours. He'll give you his. Hopefully Heidi is okay. You know, one of the things I love about these competitions is the WWA format has that risk category in it. And man, starting off switch on a wave you've never ridden before, I don't know anything that's riskier than that. So great job from Heidi for actually even doing that. Oh man, and she's gonna try it again. That's what I talk about, perseverance. Let's go, Heidi. Man, she's in revert switch, dropping the rope, doing the 180. Oh no, unfortunately catching an edge there. Oh no. think that's going to count as her first fall. I believe the judges did deem her earlier fall as a re-ride. So, yeah, she's going to get another pull here. Man, I love it. I love it. When I first started wake surfing, no one would ride switch, and it is so awesome to see these young riders ride and switch right out of the gate. So again, make sure you hit up Evan Fierben if you want that shirt off his back. As we get back to the action with Heidi, riding her dominant toe side stance, massive ollie in the flats. Ooh, little leg coming out, sitting duck action with the shaka. Oh, man, that's a fire hydrant. Oh, come on. Oh, little walk around. Oh, no. Unfortunately, going down. Man, she was trying to walk around into her switch stance or possibly into a double knee down. Not quite sure. But my money would be on a walk around because most of the times if you're going for a double knee down, you do a single first. Nonetheless, that is a solid first run from Heidi as she is going to have a full second pass as we continue this youth girls female division. And as we get back to the action with Heidi, just a quick and a huge shout out to So Long Custom Covers. If you're towing your boat from far away, man, there's no better cover than them. Keep your boat safe while you're on the highway. If you're like me and you're looking for a shade sail, yep, you heard it right. While you wake surf, you can have shades up for your family members that are in the boat watching you. Make sure you check out So Long. As Heidi gets back up into her second pass, starting off switch again. Man, isn't this just the cutest? Oh, no. Unfortunately, catching an edge and just goes down. Not to worry, though. Heidi will still have one more try on this pass. So, yeah, guys, check out So Long, man. They're going to be hanging out all weekend long, talking boats, giving away some killer So Long swag while it lasts. Make sure you go by and say hi. Check them out at solong.com. As we get back to the action here with Heidi. Oh, riding backside. That's where she's on the other side, on the other wave. Oh, no. Going for that 180. Unfortunately, unable to get that rotation in. But, man, let me tell you, it is hard to ride both sides of the wave. It is awesome that Heidi is just showing the judges that she can ride both sides, both waves, no problem. I'm sure if she had another pull, she'd show you guys her goofy side, toe side as well. But yeah, guys, we're going to keep going, continuing the action with our next rider, Amelia Wiley. Amelia comes out of Orlando, Florida. Her home lake is Lake Marcia. She would like to shout out her coach, I guess, Ashley Inles. Starting us off with a massive ollie in the flats, carving it up. Feeling out that Mastercraft X-Star wave, ollie in the flats again. Nice. Going for that air into a snap. Snapping that board again, hucking some buckets. Single knee down, shaka into double V's. Air with the indie grab. Oh my goodness, racking up the combos. She is not letting the judges breathe. Or me, actually. Oh, 360. Unfortunately, just going down, catching a toe side edge there. Amelia. Awesome run so far. And you know what? She's still got half of her first pass to go. Interesting fact about Amelia, she is actually an accomplished gymnast and a chef. Check her out at Amelia Flip and Shreds. That is Amelia Flip and the letter Shreds on Instagram. That is super sick. As Amelia gets back up for her final pull on this first pass. Oh, I think she's setting up for something big. All smiles. 360. Easy as can be. Yes, sir. Oh, going down on that front side varial. But, man, that 360, she was stoked, too. Maybe a first land. I'm not sure, but she was definitely all smiles after that 3. Awesome job from Amelia Wiley. All right. Guys, don't go anywhere. We got 2 more riders in the youth girls division, and coming up, we got the youth boys right after with no break. And if you don't know these 2 boys, Ollie and Declan, they are rippers. So make sure you don't go anywhere. As we got Amelia's second pass, followed by Collins, Neal, and Emma, Proudfit, and then Ollie and Declan to round us out this morning in the youth category. Man, Amelia just super stoked. All smiles right now. Getting that 360 in. All right, opting to start us off in that switch stance. Touching that board. Getting that knee down in. Showing the judges that variety. Ooh, come back. You got this. Come on. Oh, no. Just a little too far out. Not to worry, though. Amelia will have one more pull on this second pass. So, guys, if you're watching at home and you want to give a shout-out, make sure you check out the YouTube and leave a comment. Or hit me up at nami.wakesurf, and I will do my best to shout out your favorite riders or people that, you know, you just want to give some encouragement to or whatever. And here we go. Back to Amelia. Final run. Oh, no. Just taking a nosedive. Unfortunately, that will end Amelia's run, but will it be enough for her to secure one of those podium spots? Well, she will have tomorrow as well, I believe, or Sunday for the finals run. And we'll see how the cookie crumbles, but, man, solid run from Amelia. Great 360. Almost had that frontside varial as well. Man, great job by these youth girls as we have our next rider coming up off the dock. Miss Collins Neal. So Collins Neal, definitely the sister of Heidi, because they do come from Flower Mount as well. Flower Mound, Texas. Yes, Lake Louisville. As she's getting started. Oh, buddy, look at that wave. That Mastercraft X-Star wave looks massive. All right, she is on course right now. Rope is tossed. Shredding is starting. Oh, she is riding a surf style board. Huge air. Awesome ollie. Massive snaps. 360. Come on. Pump it out. You got this. Awesome job. Bottom turn ollie back. Little floater at the top. Oh, what an alley-oop. Holy Collins Neal. Man, if she landed that alley-oop, that was massive. All right, as we get back to the action with Collins Neal. Oh, massive air. Oh, beautiful shifty as well. Oh, my goodness. These airs, tweaking that air as well. Just airing like crazy right now. Solid job from Collins Neal, and that'll conclude her first pass. Man, getting the 360s in, getting those massive airs in. What else will she be showing us on pass 2? So, guys, if you're watching at home and you want to know the latest schedule, make sure you check out the WWA Rideline app. In case you don't want to, that's why I'm here. After Collins, we will have Emma Proudfit as the final rider in the youth girls division. And, oh, here we go. All right, massive switch ollie. Oh, little air as well. No, I believe this is backside. She is on the other side of the wave. Chop hop. Oh, just going down on that backside 360. But, man, Collins Neal absolutely shredding her face off right now. She's going to have one more fall here. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to opt to stay on this side, I think. At least that's what I would do if I was her. Get that backside 360. So, yeah, as I was saying, after Collins, we will have Emma Proudfit. And for the youth boys, unfortunately, Ollie was unable to make it, so it will just be Declan. Oh, okay. Look at that. Collins Neal showing the judges 3 sides as she's back into her switch side. That is where she is on the goofy side of the wave, her dominant side, but with her non-dominant foot forward as she's getting some touches in on the board, trying to go for that knee down earlier. Couldn't quite touch it, but, man, she is all smiles. Shakas are up. Great job by Collins Neal. Definitely not wrong of me to say the biggest airs so far in the youth girls division. And, yeah, you know, as a surf style rider myself, I'm super happy to see some of these youth riders starting off surf right away. As we move on to our final rider to round out the youth girls division, we have none other than Emma Proudfit. A little bit about Emma. She hails from Winter Park, Florida. She rides out of Lake Maitland. Hopefully I pronounced that right. She would like to shout out Phase 5 and Ashley Inlows, who will be here shortly after. As the rope is tossed, gloves are thrown down, and she is ready to show us all she's got, starting us off with a massive air into some massive bucket hucking as well. Asking for a wave adjustment. That Mastercraft X-Star giving her too much wave. .360. Oh, no. Just catching a toe edge. Unfortunately going down on that one. A little bit about Emma. She loves to ride doubles. Oh, and she got to wake surf with dolphins this year. Now, if I had to take a guess, that would probably be in Turks and Caicos. Man, that is awesome. I'd love to wake surf with some dolphins, too. As Emma gets picked up here on her first pass, final try here, frontside one, holding it for days, bringing it back around into the 3, instant redemption. Let's go, Emma. Little pony toss as well. Oh, almost getting the shove in the flats as well. Holy moly, Emma Proudfit. Making her coach proud. I'm sure Ashley is watching somewhere. So, guys, if you're looking for up-to-date scoring or schedule, make sure you check out the WWA Rideline app. The results are instantaneous and live. Now, I might be a little late, but earlier this morning in men's Semipro Skim, man, the boys threw down, and taking that top spot in round 1 is Sutton Smith with 86.6, followed by Grayer with a close 81. And rounding us out is Spencer Sherry and Jake Borton. As Emma gets back in. Oh, beautiful frontside 180 into another 3. Going for that 5 combo at the end, holding it in that switch stance. Frontside 180. Man, just spinning it around like it's nothing. This is too easy for Emma. Oh, and just as I say that, announcer's curse goes down and she falls. Sorry about that. A little more results. Masters Women's Skim. Taking that top spot in round 1, Vanessa Williams with a score of 68.3. Followed closely by Tracy Cantrell with 60. And rounding that division out is Sue Borton and Jody Brazil. All right, Emma Proudfit getting up for her final chance. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. Let's see. What will she show? Oh, she got the shove. Look at that. All smiles right now. Oh, she is stoked for sure. Wow. That was crazy. Man, that shove looked like Man, it looked like nothing to her. That was crazy. Great job from Emma Proudfit landing that shove in the flats. Little more results for you coming out of the WWA Ride Line app. Amateur men's skim taking that top dog spot. Mr. Finley Jones with a 66.6. Followed by Mr. Soya Sauce himself, Soya Brandstad with a 60.3. Rounding us out is Pupa Sidabur, Elijah Anderson, and Britton Corley. And here we go, Declan. Oh, beautiful shove in. Front shove out. Oh, my goodness. This looks too easy. 3 shove. Oh, man, I got to stop saying that. Announcer's curse goes down again as Declan falls on the 3 shove. But, man, that front shove was awesome. All right, more results coming in from the Masters Men Skim Division. Taking that top dog spot, no surprise, Mr. Corbin Dahl with a high score of 80. Followed by Mark Walser with a 60, closely by David Posey, Kyle Cantrell, Sean the Hair Harris himself, and Drew Jellin. All right, Declan getting back up. Here we go. Airing it out a little bit. Oh, there's the 3 shove. Instant redemption. Big spin. Holding it and switch. Oh, no. Just a little bit too heavy on that front foot. Taking a nosedive. Oh, man. Nonetheless, Declan throwing down. More results are coming in. Amateur women's skim division taking that top dog spot. Aria Helm, followed by Jenna Lezeberg. Draper Nash rounding out the top 3. And we have Kayla Rudebush and Paige Humphrey rounding out the amateur women skim division. And as we wait for the youth girls results to pull up, if you guys want to know right away like me, check out the WWA Ride Line app to keep up to date with the schedule, with the riders, with the scores. As our final rider for this lovely morning out in Ross's Landing, after Declan rides, we are going to be taking a small break again before we move on to the women's semi-pro surf division. As Declan gets us started here. Oh, little air north, foot coming off the front of the board. There's that big spin, 180ing it out. Instant redemption again, shove out. Man, Declan looking super comfortable on this wave right now. 540 big spin. Oh no. Couldn't quite get his feet on there, but man, Declan had that. Man, I'm sure he's gonna get it right now. He's got one more try. And while we're out here waiting, just now I passed by the Sway Hats booth, and man, those hats are looking super cool. I am definitely going to be buying one once we get a 10-minute break here. Make sure you guys check out their booth. They're just a little bit left of the MC booth. Or you can check them out at Sway Hats on IG. That's SUAY Hats. Or on TikTok They got some event-only prices and styles, so make sure you head over to the booth. They're giving some live giveaways as well. And just remember, Sway isn't just a hat. It's made for the ride, the rinse, and everything after. Make sure you go try out and feel the fit. I believe that ends the run for Declan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being with us here this early morning out at Ross's Landing. We're going to take a short little, maybe 10, 15-minute break here. We're going to do some crew changes as we've had the judges out there all morning already. Swap out the boat drivers, jet skis, refuel the boat. I'm just going to show you guys here what we're working with here at the booth. Here I am, Nami. As you can see, we got this beautiful backdrop at ChattaWake. Pure Wake Surf. Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto Group. Outdoor Chattanooga. Guys, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in 10 to 15. And we're going to be kicking off the Women Semi-Pro Surf Division. Don't go anywhere.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Skiers Marine is proud to sponsor this year's ChattaWake at Ross's Landing. While you're out enjoying the action, keep an eye out for 2 stunning brand new Mastercraft X Stars we're gonna have out on the water. Love what you see? Browse our full lineup of wake boats, bow riders, and pontoons at skiersmarine.com. And we're more than just boat sales. We offer service, maintenance, and a pro shop full of all the gear you need to have an amazing time on the water.
Fuel, you'll get fuel like a boss. Fill your boat and play
Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars. We hope you're enjoying the festivities here today at Chattanooga Wake. Don't forget to lather up with that sunscreen and stay hydrated. Nothing is hotter than a Tennessee summer. And when you're ready to drop the rope on your current ride, check out our MLK downtown location for an economical Mitsubishi, or do a full 180 to our Dalton location to look at our full lineup of Chevrolet, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram vehicles. Or shop online anytime at adventurecars.com. Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars, locally owned since 1953.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the women's semi-pro surf division. But before that, check this out. I just got a new hat from Sway Hats. Look at this color. This is so awesome, man. If you guys want to check them out, they're doing some discounts on site and some colorways you can only find here. So Sway Hats, man, check this out. Super cool hat. Super comfortable, too, as we get back to the action. With the first rider, also one of my favorite riders, riding for a Pure team, Miss Addie Simpson. I've been lucky enough to be riding with Addie and Brian the past couple of days, and Addie absolutely throws down on her Pure board. Here we go. Oh, 360, easy as can be. Massive air into an ollie in the flats. Chop hop. Hucking some buckets. Oh, massive air into a 360 combination, showing off those beautiful Pure neon fins. Oh, awesome shifty into a ollie in the flats again. Addie Simpson linking the tricks. Oh, beautiful board grab air. She might have been trying to go for front foot off the board. Oh, but she definitely went for that alley-oop and stuck it as well. Hacking the wave again. Addie Simpson. Oh, my goodness. Goosebumps for me all the way up to my neck as Addie... Oh, no. Addie, just a little bit too chill after the M buoy. But, oh, my goodness. Addie Simpson with a stellar stand-up first pass. Guys, if you're wondering why her board looks so pretty and so awesome and so unique, that's because it comes from a Pure Wakesurf. If you want to do your own colorways and designs, make sure you talk to Kenan. He loves to talk shop about all your board needs. Check out Pure Wakesurf at Pure Wakesurf or visit purewakesurf.com. For people that are just joining us, you might not have seen it earlier, but Pure is now going to be launching a Skim line. There will be a limited RSVP drop, so make sure you talk to Vanessa or Kenan about that. And yeah, check out their booth. It's right near the front, and they got some cornhole set up too if you want to do that. But enough about that. Let's get back to the action with Addie Simpson starting her second pass. Just taking it easy before the buoy. All right, here we go. She's about to enter. Oh no! Just going down on that massive air reverse. Oh, but I'm pretty sure she meant to just go for the 180 there, but oh man, that was huge too. For the uninitiated, the reason why she's going for such big tricks right out of the gate is because there is a category called risk. It is one of the 5 disciplines that the judges are going to judge you on. And that first trick out of the gate contributes to a lot of your risk score. But you know what would be riskier? If she went for it right again. So we'll see what Addie opts to do. But so far, super stellar riding. Stand up first pass. Massive alley-oop. Massive airs. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Let's see it, Addie. Here we go. Nice. Little surface 360 showing the judges she can break those massive fins in the water. Loading up for a big trick. Could this be the 180? Yes, sir. Oh, no. Oh, just couldn't hang on to it. Unfortunately, that will end Addie Simpson's run in the semifinals of round 1. But hey, guys, show her some love. Give it up for Miss Addie Simpson, first rider in the women's semi-pro surf division. All right, next rider up, we got Eugenia Teng coming out of Seattle, Washington, riding out of Lake Washington. She would like to thank Blue Surf as her shout out. I'm pretty sure Kobe knows her. Kobe Matthews will be riding tomorrow in the Pro Men's Surf. He is also from Washington. As Eugenia gets up on her first pass in this women's semi-pro surf division. Asking for a little speed adjustment. Ooh, massive air into a huge huck of buckets. Bottom turn, ollie back, chop hop. Asking for a speed adjustment, lip sliding it. Ooh, I think that was going for a shifty there. 360, no hand variation, stalling it for days, showing the judges some awesome control right now. Airing it out, asking for another speed adjustment, looking for a slower boat. Alley, oop, oh no, Eugenia just jumping over that wave a little bit too much. But man, so far Eugenia has thrown down some awesome tricks. Guys, don't go anywhere. We got two more riders in the women semi-pro surf. Following that, we got the Masters Women's Surf Division coming right up after that. As Eugenia gets back up, hitting us with a massive air. Oh, just going down on that alley-oop again. Couldn't quite get the fins out. Not to worry, though. She will have a full second pass to show us what she's got. After Eugenia, we got Sterling Moore, one of my favorite riders to come out of Texas. Rounding us out will be Maddie Smith in the division. And then shortly afterwards, please don't go anywhere because we got the Masters Women's Surf Division. And if you're in that division, ladies, please don't hesitate to start heading down there. All right. As Eugenia gets set up for her second pass. Second pass about to go down for Eugenia. Yeah, you see those left-right ducks. She's looking for where that starting buoy is, and she is coming up fast into it. Whoo, massive air right out the gate. Hucking some buckets as well. Air with a little melon grab, maybe? Oh, man. Showing the judges some variety as well. Oh, unfortunately going down on that alley-oop again. Just unable to rotate that board completely. And she will go down on that, but not to worry. She will have one more try. And I believe she can do it. So those of you watching at home, make sure you cheer her on. And here we go. Final try for Eugenia Teng. Coming out of Seattle, Washington. A rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Let's go. Ollie in the flats. Oh, no. Just falling on that snap. Oh, no. Nonetheless, awesome run by Eugenia. She actually had some of the biggest airs we've seen so far. As we move on to our next two riders in the women's semi-pro surf division. Following that, we have the Masters Women's Surf Division and the Men Semi-Pro Surf Division. So, guys, if you're about to ride, make sure you get your stretches in. And if you're looking for schedules, updated schedules, scores, all that good stuff, make sure you check out the WWA Rideline V2 app. Available on all your cell phones. As this next rider, one of the nicest human beings I've had the pleasure of meeting, also a awesome rider to boot, Sterling Moore, coming out of Texas. Oh, look at that massive bottom turn into a hack. Oh, massive air as well. She's ripping that pure wake surf. Bam! 360, come back! Oh, no, just getting caught at the end of the wave there. Sterling is a team rider for pure wake surf. And as I mentioned earlier, she rides the BAM model. Sterling hails from New Braunfels, Texas. Rides out of Lake Dunlap. And, yeah, Sterling, India, Layton, they were super nice. And they put me up while I was in Texas last time. And Sterling is an absolutely amazing rider as well. She also happens to do henna, which she'll be doing it under the pier tent later if anybody wants one. She also wants to shout out not only her mom and dad, but her best friend, Miss Kala Archibald, which I believe she's here, and she will be surfing in the Pro Women's Surf Division later. As we get back to the action, Sterling hucking some buckets, chopping some hop. Front side, 3. Oh, just getting caught in the wave, unable to finish that rotation, and that will end Sterling's first pass. If you're wondering why Sterling's board also looks super custom, that's because she did it herself. And that, ladies and gentlemen, takes some serious chops to be designing your board that way. Sterling currently rides the BAM model coming out of Pure Wake Surf. And if you know anything about the Pure Wake Surf team, Jordan is here, and she also rides the BAM model. And she also likes to paint and design her own board graphic as well. So, must be a BAM model user thing. While we have a moment in the action, I just want to give a huge shout out to Sasquatch Surf Co. They've been designing some of these awesome t-shirts and designing within our wake surf community. And yeah, they'll be offering free shipping during the ChattaWake at checkout. So make sure you type in ChattaWake as we get back to Sterling. Oh no, just going down before the start buoy. Oh no. Not to worry, though. She can definitely throw all her tricks right here, right now. She won't even need the fall. You got this, Sterling. Let's go. Let's go, Sterling. 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 Here we go. Feeling out that wave a little bit. Oh, no. Going down on that front side varial. Oh, she had it too. The board was beneath her feet. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that will end Sterling's run in the women semi-pro surf division. Not to worry, though. She will have her finals day to show us what she's got as we head in to our last rider of this women's semi-pro surf division, Miss Maddie Smith, coming out of Keller, Texas, surfing out of Lake Grapevine. Oh, I know these folks. She wants to give a huge shout out to Mr. Zachary Gunner and the one and only Kobe Matthews. All right, here we go. Maddie Smith asking for a wave adjustment. Wave is way too big. And that's what happens when you get pulled behind the massive new Mastercraft X-Star 23. Hucking some buckets, slinging some water. Beautiful air. Oh, into a solid 360. Super smooth combination. Oh, going for another 3 there. Maybe an alley-oop. Not quite sure if she got that pop. Nonetheless, it won't count as she did not complete that maneuver. So far, so good from Maddie Smith. All right, here we go. Maddie Smith getting back up. Second pull of her first pass. Here we go. Oh, no, just rushing it again and unfortunately going down on that 3. And that will conclude Maddie Smith's first pass. As we make our way into the second pass and we check out these awesome Masters women's surf ladies. Oh, I see Mac holding the camera, doing his best to be the camera guy. So just now we had a crew change and a fuel break, and if you guys didn't notice, the reason why our helpers have it a little bit easier this time because this event is proudly sponsored by Smart Ass Fuel Mule, and that motorized gas caddy was a thing that was able to send that fuel down to that dock down there without anyone needing to carry it. So guys, if you want to check them out, they are doing a $600 off retail event exclusive discount when you order in person at the event. $600. So if you haven't already, make sure you check them out. Check them out at their booth or follow them at Smart Ass Products on Instagram and Facebook. Like they always say, don't be a dumb donkey, be a smart ass. Perfect timing as we head back to the final rider in this division. Miss Maddie Smith of the Women's Semi-Pro Surf. Here we go. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Last pass. Show us what you got, Maddie. Entering the buoy. Oh, massive air mute grab. Little nose up ollie in the flats. Bottom turn into a hack. Oh, trying to go for the 180. Not quite getting that enough rotation. Not sure if the judges will count that one. Oh, this one as well. A little bit over 90 degrees. Oh, that one for sure. Come on, stay in. There we go. Little bobble, but that was definitely a full 180 rotation. Oh, unable to finish the rotation, and that will end Maddie Smith's run in this women's semi-pro surf. And you know what that means? That means this division is over, and we will be moving on to the Masters Women's Surf Division. And man, is this division stacked. We got 8 ladies in this division. All right, and here we go. Our first beautiful lady off the dock, Carrie Kurtetz. Hopefully I said that correctly. If not, I apologize for butchering the last name in the Masters Women's Surf Division. As Carrie Kurtetz gets started, rope is thrown. She is ripping a pure surfboard. Starting us with a slide into a snap. A little slide again into a bottom turn, hucking some buckets. Floating it up. Linking the tricks like they're nothing. Ollie in the flats. Feeling super comfortable out there on her pure wake surfboard. Oh, unfortunately going down on that lift slide. Carrie comes out of Charleston, Tennessee, and she surfs out of the I'm going to butcher this one. Hiwassee River. And she would like to shout out her husband, Ryan, Vanessa, and Kenan. And yeah, she says they work with her a lot, and she loves their boards. So do I. So do I. Oh, and this is awesome. She is also one of the sponsors of our event. She owns B&B Marina, and she is a proud sponsor of ChattaWake as well. Guys, let's give it up for Carrie. Thank you so much for sponsoring us, and please check out B&B Marina. As the rope is tossed, she's going to finish up her first pass here. 360. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Just getting caught there. Unable to pump back forward. Nonetheless, stellar first pass from Carrie Kurtetz. Great job by you. So, while we have Carrie here, let me just introduce B&B Marina real quickly, as obviously she is the owner. Some of her most famous foods out at this waterfront dining include smoked brisket and seafood tacos. It's right on the water, so obviously that means great food, great views. Definitely. She's got a lot of weekly specials and live events as well, from wing nights to taco Thursdays, live music Fridays, and Sunday brunch. There's always something happening at B&B Marina. The menus also change weekly, so make sure you go check out what is new. If you're looking to host a wedding, party, special event, I don't know, maybe just charters and friends to surf, make sure you check out B&B Marina. Or you know what? If you just want a good day out on the water, make sure you check them out. As we get started, here we go. Carrie, oh, just a little bit of a lag going on here. Not to worry, I can see her from here throwing a massive air as she's riding down that course. Still hasn't fallen. Just gonna peek my head right here and see what she's gonna do. Going for a 360. Oh, I think she stuck it. Yeah, Carrie with the 360. Great job. Oh, she's hitting the end buoy. And oh, great job by Carrie Cortez landing that 360. Oh, as we get the video back right now. Hopefully we can get that back on replay for her. Man, she stuck that 360 like it was nothing. And the only reason I was able to see that from up here on the starting dock is because of our generous sponsor, the city of Chattanooga itself and Outdoor Chattanooga. Thank you so much for letting us use this event space. Without you guys, none of this would have been possible. Huge shout out to you guys. As we move on to our next rider, Amanda Dowd, continuing this Masters Women Surf Division. Ooh, massive air, hucking some buckets as well. Oh, going for a double grab truck driver style. Not quite sure she got her fingers on it. Chop hop, massive. Bobbling the landing just a teensy bit. 360. Oh, unfortunately, nosedive that one. So I'm getting some questions about some of these trick names. And yeah, just feel free to ask me. You know, that chop hop she just did is when you float up to the top of that wave and you jump back down onto the flats, and that's what we call a chop hop. Awesome variation of that trick is called the grasshopper, and that's where you pop an ollie from the bottom, land at the top of the wave, and pop back down. I wish I had more information about Amanda here. If you're a rider and you haven't filled in one of these rider bioforms, please do that so I do have something to talk about while you are riding. As the rope is thrown. Oh, massive ollie in the flats. Oh no, just a little too strong on the heel after the rotation. Oh no, she had that too. Unfortunately, that will end Amanda's first run in her first pass. Oh, I'm such a klutz. There she is. Okay, so Amanda did fill in the form. Amanda rides out of Crestview, Florida, riding out of Lake Jackson. Oh, this is awesome. She is a nurse and also a cancer survivor as well. Amanda Dowd, absolutely ripping in her first pass. Give it up for Amanda. Yeah, getting some cheers from next to the MC booth as well. All right, here we go. Amanda Dowd getting back up for her second pass. Rope is tossed. Gloves are down. Show us what you've got, Amanda. Oh, massive air. Huge air again with a little melon touch. Hacking some buckets into a knee down. Man, she's doing it a little bit out on the flats as well. That's pretty cool. 360, come on. Oh, no. Just unable to hold on to that spin again. Not to worry, she will have one more try to get this infamous 360 down. And I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I definitely think she's going to land it now. All right, here we go. Amanda Dowd getting back up for her final run. She is on the other side of the wake, riding some backside for your viewing pleasure. Oh, massive backside air. Oh, hang on. Oh, almost touched the boat. Able to hold on to that one. Oh, unfortunately going down on that backside 360. And that will conclude Amanda Dowd's run in this Masters Women's Surf Division. All right, our next rider off the dock, Miss Carla Gray. Carla comes out of New Orleans from Bone Carter Spillway. She would like to thank David Posey, her husband. Oh, man, look at that beautiful board. Leopard print on leopard print. Here we go, chop hops. Oh, just getting caught a little bit. Ollie in the flats. Airing it out, tweaking that board. Lip slide, there we go. Oh, beautiful snap right there. Oh, no, just getting caught back in that wave right there. Unfortunately, Carla going down. That will be her first fall. And from what I can see, it's a little bit too close to the end buoy, so she will not be getting a pickup here, as she will have to start her second pass. In the meantime, as I was saying earlier, Carla comes out of New Orleans, riding in somewhere called Bon Carter Spillway. She thanks her husband, David Posey, and she calls it swamp surfing. And yes, she sees gators all the time. And yeah, that is something that I hope I never see. As we get set up for that second rider, our third rider, Miss Carla Gray. She has one more pass remaining. And like I said, guys, if you guys want to give some shout outs, make sure you message me on nami.wakesurf on Instagram, or hit us up on the live chat on the YouTube if you want to cheer on your favorite rider. Just like our good friend from YouTube, Tanya Evans, says, great rides. And Mr. Rabbit Jones saying thank you for the live stream. You're welcome, Miss or Mr. And here we go. Carla Gray getting ready for her second pass. She's got some fans in the building yelling out, "Let's go, Carla!" Rope is thrown, gloves are down. Show us what you've got, Carla. Let's go. Feeling out that wave, hitting that beautiful air, snapping that board like it's nothing. 360, easy as can be. Great job, Carla. Hopefully the judges will count that. Not quite sure if she started before initiation of the end buoy or not. Nonetheless, great job by Carla. And guys, this next rider, one of my favorite human beings. Joyce Strelner, coming out of LaGrange, Georgia. Last time I was at Pure Wake Surf Fam Jam event, man, her and Mac took such good care of me. They are the nicest people around, and they ride out of West Point Lake out in LaGrange, Georgia. She would like to shout out her husband, Mr. Mac Tharp, Pure Wake Surf, Wake Outfitters. And she would like everyone to know her nickname is the Spinning Grandma. That's right, you heard it here. Even if you're a grandma, you can still compete with us via the WWA app on the Ride Line. So if you've been thinking about it, make sure you check it out. Oh no! Joyce unable to just unable to get out on that wave right there. Not sure if it was a boat error or not. We will see if she's able to get a re-ride right there. All right. Joyce getting back up. Starting off her first pass, ripping that beautiful pier board. Believe she's riding the clutch model in that Carbon FX make. Oh, massive air. Oh, no, just going down on the lip slide. Yeah, she will be getting a second pull here, and that's probably because the boat was turning a little too hard on her first fall. I know Joyce is feeling a little bit under the weather today. Hopefully she feels better and is able to just knock out all the tricks we know she can do. And here we go. Joyce getting back up. Beautiful slide to slide combination. Stalling it a little bit. Showing the execution off. A little ollie off the top. Bottom turn into a snap. Slinging some water like it's nothing. Airing it out. Into a 3. Come on, Joyce. Oh, no. Oh, just unable to hold on to that spin. Man, that combination was so sick, too. Not to worry, though. Joyce will have a full second pass to get the tricks that she just missed. As we do have some results coming in. Man, this division is huge. 9 riders from the youth girls division, and I'm just going to rattle them off. In first place, we have Emma Proudfit, followed by Collins Neal, Amelia Wiley, Lily Williams, Calla Owensby, Juju Davies, Heidi Neal, Violet Williams, and rounding us out will be Claire Braybender. And that'll be the results for the youth girls wake surf. While we wait for Joyce to get ready for her second pass, we also do have results for women's semi-pro. Coming in first place, Addie Simpson with a score of 60. No surprise there. She took down that top spot with that massive alley-oop. Eugenia Tang takes second with 48.3, followed by Maddie Smith with a score of 36.6, and rounding out our top 4 is Sterling Moore with a score of 26.6. Great job, ladies. Can't wait to see you guys ride in finals. Meanwhile, back to the action here with Joyce Strelner coming out of LaGrange, Georgia, asking for a little bit of a wave adjustment. Riding that Pier Wake Surf clutch model in the carbon variety. Hopefully she will be able to get that air to 360 she almost just got. Starting us off with an air into a lip slide. Ooh, little tweak air going on. That is so awesome. Showing off the red fins. Going for a chop hop into a almost like a surf style drifter there. Hucking some buckets. .360, easy as can be for Miss Joyce Strelner. Air mute into a lip slide. Hands are up. Head is nodding. She is happy. Great job by Joyce Strelner. Give it up for Joyce. And guys, no joke, Joyce has some of the cleanest 360s in the game for sure. Super smooth. As we get ready for our 5th rider in this division, Miss Amy Glapinski, coming out of Spring City, Tennessee. Her home lake is Watts Bar, and she trains with Wisco Boardco. And here we go. Amy starting us off, trying to get some airs. Maybe just carving in. Oh, no. Unfortunately, that massive Mastercraft X Star Wave just dragging her down there. Not to worry, though. She will still have another fall in this first pass. As we move right along into the competition, Amy's getting back up for her second pull of this first pass. One more fall and it will end her pass here. Going for that little bottom turn, going, oh, come on, stay in the pocket. There you go. Went for that knee down, almost nose dove. That Mastercraft X-Star pushing her back forward. Going for that air. Oh, she's feeling it. Carving it up right now. Ah, going for that air right there as well. Man, she looks happy right now. Surfing, enjoying it. Oh, no, just going down on that lift slide. No worries, though. She was at the end buoy anyways. She's going to get a full second pass to show us what she can do. Meanwhile, just a huge shout out to Towboat USA. Man, if you guys are like me and you've ever been stuck with a broken boat out in the water, nothing is more annoying than calling up your buddies to get water assistance. So if you guys don't already have it, make sure you check out Towboat USA. For $109 a year, they will basically give you 24/7 on-water assistance. From towing to fuel delivery, jump starts, all of that. And there's no extra cost. And obviously, being here at ChattaWake, if you stop by the Towboat US tent, you're going to get a $25 off new membership coupon. And it's only this weekend. So make sure you guys head on over to Towboat USA's tent. Yes, that's right. You get $25 off. That's almost 25% of that first yearly fee. And why wouldn't you? Buys you absolute peace of mind and free towing. I wish we had that in Hong Kong. Maybe one day they'll expand to there as well. As we get back to the action with Miss Amy Glapinski, starting off her second pass. Oh, no, just going down there. Not quite sure what happened. I think she went for an ollie maybe and just couldn't quite hold on to it and fell on that. She will have one more pull available for her utilization. And, of course, as we move along into this competition, We got some riders that have finished riding already. Make sure you guys check out the Erlanger Sports Medicine Walk-In Clinic. They're going to be available 8 to 11 tomorrow. So if you're feeling a little bit sore, make sure you go check them out. They are on 1100 E 3rd Street, Suite G102. As we get back to the action, here we go. Carving it up right now. Amy Glapinski. Oh, lip slide. Oh, no. Oh, hopefully that didn't hit her too bad, and she's okay. And that will conclude Amy's run here at ChattaWake. She will have a second round tomorrow, so no worries at all. So in the meantime, as I was saying earlier, if you're an athlete and you got a sprain, strain, or something more serious, check out Erlanger. They're gonna try and keep the athletes in the game. As we move on to our next rider, Miss Tara Steinberger. Coming out of Jamestown, North Dakota. She rides at the Jamestown Reservoir. She'd like to give a shout out to Mike Jost with Hang Loose, Minnesota. In the off season, she loves to skateboard and do some four-wheeling as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get out of that. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Tara able to get out of that wave right there. And, yeah, here we go. Starting us off with a quick snap. Snapping that board again. Showing some powerful riding for the judges. Oh, little slide right there. Come back in the pocket. Oh, no. Unfortunately, unable to hang on to it. Tara showing some super power right now. And we got some more comments out on the YouTubes. Gary Smith saying, "Let's go, Mary Chell. Ride like a rock star." Henry Steinberger cheers from her husband at home. As that will conclude that first pass. We also got one of the OGs in the comments. Mr. Dollar Dollar Bill checking in. Sounding good, bud. Thank you, brother. You are definitely my favorite MC. Huge shout out to that jet ski driver. You guys are really, really putting yourselves out there, driving the jet ski in this awful heat right now. Same goes to the boat drivers. Not quite sure who's driving now. Might be JJ. But if it's JJ, Jeff, or Easton, man, you guys are awesome. And, of course, huge shout-out to our judges. Sean, Drew. I'm not quite sure who the third judge is for this group, but Sean and Drew, I know you guys are there. Thank you so much, guys. All right, here we go. Tara getting back up for her second pass. Your husband's cheering you on back at home. Show him what you got. Beautiful ollie in the flats right there. Man, she is a powerful rider for sure. Showing that intensity. Hucking some buckets. Flinging some water. Left and right. Let's go. Another ollie in the flats. Just looking up, seeing where that end buoy is. Going for that 360 now. Oh, no. Back foot came off. Man, if that back foot did not come off, I am sure she would have landed it. Nonetheless, great riding for Tara. I'm sure your husband, Henry, is super happy and proud right now. Give it up for Tara Steinberger. All right. Next rider up, Vanessa Williams. And if that name sounds familiar to you, that's because she had already rode in a Masters Women's Skim earlier. Now she's swapping out that pancake board for that double extra large fins. Starting us off with a little slide right there. Getting used to that wave. Ooh, spraying some water into another board slide. Airing it out, showing the fins to the judges. Oh, what a perfect lip slide. Full on 90 degree. Oh, she's asking for a wave adjustment. A little bit too much wave. No surprise there behind that massive Mastercraft X Star 23 wave. Oh, not quite sure what she was going there for there, but I give that dismount a solid 7.8. Double feet in the air. Great job from Vanessa Williams coming out of Florida. I believe Tampa, Florida. And yeah. So awesome to see the whole family out here. I believe her husband will be riding a little bit later. And yeah, pretty sure her kids were riding earlier. It is a family affair with the Williamses. Huge shout out as well from Brenda Moser saying, let's go, Brody. Brody's coming up shortly in the men's semi-pro division as we get back to Vanessa out on the water right now. And here we go. Just getting used to that wave right before the end buoy. 360. Oh, no. Catching an edge. Unable to finish that rotation. And that will conclude Vanessa's first pass. But, hey, she's got a full second pass to get that 3, so no worries. As Rob Wolf from the Dust and Wake Surf Shop in, I'm going to butcher this name too, Peoria, Arizona, is watching you live in the shop Hey, buddy. Thank you very much. Huge shout out to you guys. Sorry for butchering your town's or city's name. I've actually been to that place, Peoria. Henry Steinberger. Great job, babe. Good job, Tara. And yeah, if you guys want to shout out, give some encouragement to your favorite rider, your mom, your dad, your kids, whoever it may be, feel free to drop a comment on YouTube. Or if you prefer Instagram, you can hit me up at nami.wakesurf. And I will do my best to shout you out. As we get back to the action with Vanessa. Starting us off with an ollie in the flats. Perfect lip slide, 90 degree. Oh, air south, little 1-footer off the board during the air. Oh, tweaking the air around, showing the fins off. Maybe going for a 180. Not quite sure, but definitely not a 180 there. But that is... Oh, no. Just going down on the 360. Unable to keep the chest up after the rotation, and unfortunately that will take her down. She's got one more chance here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Vanessa. You got this. You got this. And here we go. Oh, opting to show the judges some backside riding. And that's where she's on the other side of the wave. And let me tell you, it is not easy. As you can see right there, unfortunately, Vanessa goes down on that backside riding. Nonetheless, great job by you, Vanessa. You had some killer moves in that first pass right there. And that will conclude Vanessa's run in this semifinals as we move on to our next and final rider. Hopefully I don't butcher this name. I believe it's pronounced Marichelle de Trump. She's coming out of Discovery Bay, California. She surfs in the California Delta. She'd like to shout out her friends Jenna Lezeberg, Kristen Revel, and a shout out to Gary Smith, who drives our boats. Shout out to you, Mr. Gary Smith, and all boat drivers out there. Especially the ones that don't ride. Because of you guys, we're able to get our practice in. So, let's see what you got, Marichelle. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Let's see it. Show us what you got. Little OK sign. Going for a little air in an ollie. Little lip slide, board slide combination. Or lip board, front board, or however you like to call it. Bottom turn into a snap. Oh, 1 foot south going on. Nicely done. One of my recent favorites for sure. Airing it out, showing the fins off. Great job, Marichelle. Airing it out again. I think she's looking for a combo right there. Unable to find it right there. She's going to go for this 3 right now. Oh, no! She had it too. Just a little bit too heavy on the front foot. Man, if she just held that toe side a little bit longer, she would have stuck it like it's nobody's business. Not to worry, though. She will have a second remaining pass to land that 360. As we get a shot of the Masters ladies probably having a discussion on their surfing just now. So, guys, right after this Masters Women's Surf Division, we're going to have the Men Semi-Pro Surf Division. And you do not want to go away for that division. There are some heavy hitters in that group. And following those 6 riders, we will be having a small little break. In the meantime, we're just waiting for Mary Shell to finish off her second pass. And the guys, if you're curious, the biggest and most competitive group, the Masters Men's Surf, will be riding in the afternoon. I think there's like 12 riders or 11 riders. It is absolutely going to be crazy there. Make sure you guys stick around for that one. And we're going to end off the day with the amateur women and men's surf. But back to the action. Mary Shell starting us off on her second pass in switch. Switch ollie like it's nobody's business. Switch chop hop. Don't see that very often. Really controlled right now, switch riding. Oh no. Man, I gotta stop it. This announcer's curse. Going for that switch air and unfortunately goes down on it. So, like I said, for the uninitiated, each rider gets 2 passes down this course. Each pass is 45 seconds. Each rider is allowed to fall twice. The second fall will end your run. And you get 2 passes of those, and that will end your competition run. Scoring is going to be based off of the drive format: difficulty, risk, intensity, variety, and execution. And there will be 3 pro-level judges on the boat right now, including Mr. Sean Silvera and Mr. Drew Drennan. I unfortunately do not know who the third... Oh, no, it's here. Zane Montgomery as well. 3 very well-accomplished pro riders. You'll be seeing Mr. Sean Silvera throw down tomorrow in the Pro Men's Skim division. As we get back to the action with Mary Shell, starting us off with an ollie in the flats, opting to ride back in her toe side dominant stance. Floater, little snap into a bucket huck. 360. Oh, no. Unfortunately, she stood up too quickly. Not sure that would have counted anyways, as she did it over the buoy. But, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, give your hands up for the Masters Women's Surf Division. Great job, ladies. Woo-hoo! So if you guys are interested in competing, just so you know, every age, every skill level, hit up the WWA app, Rideline V2, and you can get yourself started at one of these awesome wake surf events. But enough about that. Let's get back to the action with Mr. Spencer Sherry in the men's semi-pro surf division. And if that name sounds familiar, that's because my man was ripping this morning on Skim earlier. And he's out here to show everyone that he can also do it on surf, as he starts with 2 lip slides just to get a feel for the wave, I think. He's not quite in the scoring zone yet. Pumping it out. Massive air as his first trick. 360. Oh, no. Just digging the nose. Unfortunately, going down on that one. And here we go. Spencer getting back up. Oh, huge air. Showing those fins off on that surf style board. 360, stalling it for days. Easy as can be. Lip slide combo right at the end, showing off some style. Oh! The first shove in of this day. Massive to boot as well. Spencer Sherry leaving it all out there. Great job, Spencer. Man, those surf style shove ins are not easy. You got to break those spins before you kick. As Spencer is going to get a little ride on that jet ski to the other side. I believe the current jet ski driver might be Mr. Trip Allen himself or Mr. Kobe Matthews. Not quite sure, but huge thanks to these guys right here. All right, Spencer back up for his second pass. Getting warmed up right before the starting buoy. Man, that board looks beautiful. Neon green. Hitting us off with that massive air. Oh, big old alley-oop right there. Stalling it. Man, lip sliding, adding that combination right at the end as well. Showing off some style. Oh, and unfortunately just falling on that. Shove 180 in again. So you've seen in the morning on the Skim riders throwing shoves, and it is much harder to land fin forward on these massive surf style fins. Hopefully Spencer is going to be able to knock this one out right here. He does have about half of the second pass remaining. And here we go. Let's go, Spencer. Massive air. Man, he's got some serious amplitude. Oh, going for the big spin. First surf style big spin of the day. Almost had it, just under rotated the kick a little bit, but great job by Spencer. That will end his run today. I know you guys can't see it, but we got the Fearbend dog in front of the MC booth. Absolutely running around. She's having a good time, though. And if you want to be here and check out Rosie and all the other dogs and all the other Fearbends right now, and Winnie, make sure you guys head out to the Ross Landing out here in Chattanooga, Tennessee, right by the waterfront. And you won't even need me because you'll be able to see the riders yourself. They are literally right in front of me right now. As our next rider, one of Pier's very own Grant Phillips. Oh, starting us off with a massive alley-oop. Grant is a super strong rider. Look at that air mute. Holy moly. Big spin. There you go. Grant absolutely stopping that big spin. Holy, it was massive too. That was cool, bro. But do you ride switch? That is the question. He sure. Oh no! I've cursed him again. I'm so sorry. He did land that switch ollie. Unfortunately, unable to land that switch 3. He's gonna have to take Evan's shirt. All right, as Grant gets back up, his nickname is Mr. Three Shove, so hopefully we'll be able to see that. Oh, massive bottom turn, ollie back. Mr. Three Shove! Oh, just under-rotated it. Oh, no. But, man, that was a solid first pass from Grant. Grant rides out of Rock Hill, South Carolina at Lake Wiley. He'd like to shout out his Surfing Amigo buddies, Evan Fearben, Keith Pohl, and the Pure Wakesurf team. Oh, no wonder he's so good on the board. He used to be a competitive skateboarder. So I'm sure Grant will love to try that skate into the river event they have going on tomorrow. Let's go, Grant. You got a lot of fans up here. Let's go, Grant. They want to see all your tricks, especially your switch tricks. Surfing Amigo, numero uno. Grant Mr. Three Shove Phillips. Oh, well. Not the wave didn't form there. He is going to get a re-ride. As I was saying earlier, for those that missed it, this is a river, so there's definitely some serious currents going on. Not to worry, though. This Mastercraft X-Star is built and designed for this, and it will be able to get back up like nothing super easily. Meanwhile, while we're waiting, just a huge shout out to the 1 Hour Heating and Air crew. They offer high quality HVAC solutions backed by exceptional customer service. Make sure you check them out if you're looking for heating or air conditioning. And they have 0% financing options available now, so make sure you guys check them out. They do have a booth here, and if you go hit them up right now, you're gonna have a chance to get a free AC tune-up. As well as they were offering event-only discounts on services. So make sure you guys hit up 1 Hour Heating and Air right here at Ross's Landing, Chattanooga, Tennessee. As Grant is getting ready for a second pass again. Is he going to be able to earn his nickname, Mr. Three Shove? Oh, massive shifty air. Showing everything under that board and the fins. Lip slide. Air 180. Bring it back around. Pump that. There you go. Able to stay in the pocket. Passion pop, 180 out. Oh no, unfortunately, just getting caught up in the wave on that passion pop. For the uninitiated, a passion pop is a shove trick where you grab the board with both your hands and throw that board down into the fin forward position. Super stylish trick. Great job from Mr. Grant Phillips. He is going to have one more attempt here, and hopefully we're going to see that 3 shove, followed by that passion pop. I believe Grant is riding the Trip Pure model right now. Three shove! Oh, no! Oh, no. Grant unfortunately over-rotated this one, going down on the 3 shove. I guess today Grant is just Grant Surfing Amigo Phillips. He's going to have to earn that Mr. 3 shove moniker back tomorrow or Sunday in his finals. Nonetheless, great riding from Grant. Hit that big spin like it was nothing. Massive airs and alley-oops to boot, as well as that air frontside 180. Great job by Grant. Give it up for Grant Surfing Amigo Phillips. As we get ready for our next rider, Mr. Keenan Crawl, asking for a little wave adjustment. More speed, more speed. Oh, massive air. Hucking some buckets, asking for more speed on this wave. Little air 360. Oh, unfortunately couldn't hang on to that one. While we got a little lull in the action, Keenan comes out of Jacksonville, Florida. He rides at the St. Johns River. All right, as Keenan gets ready for his second pull right now. Massive slash right there, throwing water all the way to the moon. Massive air, going back to the moon to pick up the water he left there. Huge alley-oop into a 360. Some would call that the Widowmaker, as we get that air frontside 180. Finishing off the reverse after the stall. My goodness. Hucking some more buckets into a lip slide. Man, Keenan showing off some serious style right now. Bottom turn to frontside body varial. Holding it in switch. Finishing his first pass. Absolutely murdered it right there. Great job by Keenan. Give it up for Keenan Crawl. Coming out of Florida. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, I am super stoked to announce the Masters Women's Surf results. Coming in first place from round 1, Miss Joyce Strelner, Pure Wake Surf Team Rider with a top score of 50. Great job, Joyce. Followed by Amanda Dowd in second, and rounding out the top 3 is Carrie Cortez. As we keep going, Carla in fourth, Vanessa, Mary Shell, Amy Klipinski, and rounding us out is Tara Steinberger. Great job, ladies. That division is completely stacked, and it is not easy. As we continue here with Mr. Keenan Crawl on his second pass. All right, rope is thrown, and he is ready to throw down, ladies and gents. Massive switch air into a lip slide. 360, easy as can be. Oh, going for a switch alley-oop, maybe even a switch air 3, but unable to hold on to it. Oh, I'm sorry, he's actually riding backside. That is not his switch side. Still, though, super impressive. As Keenan will have one more pickup here to show us what he's got. Here we go. Going back to his toe side, dominant stance, massive air into another air-to-air combo. Huge alley-oop. Oh, no, just couldn't hang on to it. And that will conclude Keenan's run. Nonetheless, super solid, though. Showed off some good variation and definitely showed off some massive intensity. But right now, if I had my money on it, it would be on Mr. Grant Phillips. Massive big spin. Still thinking about it. And boy, if you don't know this next rider, then you don't know wake surfing, because this kid is going to the moon. Mr. Brody Crosby. Team rider for Pure Wake Surf as well, ripping the Grim Ripper in the quad fin style. And that means 4 fins, because 2 wasn't enough. Brody Crosby, coming out of Kimberling City, Missouri, rides out of Table Rock Lake. He would like to thank Pure Wake Surf, Wake Outfitters, and boat floaters. Excuse me. As you see him ripping that Grim Ripper Pure Wake Surf quad setup board. Oh, look at that massive mute air. Asking for a wave adjustment. Oh, huge Madonna. Did you see that? That's where one leg comes off and your hand is holding the board into an air 3. Oh, passion pop. Oh. Wow, what a first pull by Brody. I know Brody's had the chance already to ride that X-Star. He was also doing some promo shooting for Mastercraft, one of our title sponsors at ChattaWake. If you guys don't know him, Brody is one of the best kids around. Make sure you give him a follow on Instagram and check out his gnarly riding. I'm still waiting for him to throw down that Superman. Hopefully you'll be able to see it. And here we go. Brody's back up. Oh, look at that grab right there. Massive air into that truck driver grab. Not just a touch, but just holding it. There's the Superman. Holy moly. Air reverse like it's nothing. Holy goosebumps all the way. Passion pop into the 180 out. Brody Crosby. He is stoked, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. All right, guys. Brody absolutely threw down on that first pass. Maybe Grant's a little bit nervous now, quivering in his boots. All right, Brody opting to ride backside, starting us off with a massive backside air with that melon grab into a nose grab air. Backside 360 alley-oop, unfortunately unable to hang on to that one. He will have one more pull, though. Man, Brody has been throwing down today. Just a quick announcement as well for everybody on site. At 3 p.m., Sasquatch Surf is going to be giving away some free stuff. It involves you and your friends boogie boarding, so make sure you bring a friend and head over to Sasquatch Surf at 3 p.m. I know Grant and Evan are definitely going to be there, so make sure you guys head over there and try to win some free stuff. All right, Brody's back up. Oh, he went for that 3 shove. Yeah, from my professional point of view, maybe a little bit too much intensity on that one. Brody absolutely leaving it all on the table. And that will conclude Brody's run as we move on to our next rider coming out of ye old Canada, the old stomping grounds for me. I have been following this rider since before I could surf. Mr. Cole Reed, coming out of Kelowna, British Columbia, Canada, surfing out of Lake Okanagan. And he would like to shout out Soulcraft and Wizard Lake Marine. Cole has some of the smoothest spins in the game. As you see, he's starting us off with some bucket hucking, air to 360 combination. Almost like he's ridden this wave before. Look at that alley-oop. Super smooth. Into the front side 360 reverse. Airing that 180 out. Holding it into a 3. Oh my goodness. Just combo after combo. Unfortunately going down on that air 360. Not to worry though, Cole will have another pass. Another fall for the remainder of this pass. He is about 40%. He has about 40% left, of course. So, guys, if you want to cheer on Cole or any rider that's coming up, make sure you hit me up at nami.wakesurf on Instagram or on the live feed on YouTube. Just like Brenda Moser did, saying, crushing it right on Brody. We got some Brody fans in the house. As Cole gets back up. Oh, man, look at that massive air to ollie combination. There we go. There's the air 3 into the 360. Huge shifty air. Oh, unfortunately going down on the front side 180. Not to worry, though. He will have a second pass to show off all his tricks. And guys, if you're interested in any of these Ironman bike rides, make sure you guys check out Quintana Roo. They are the official bike partner of Ironman and Challenge Family. Swing by the booth and you can win a free Quintana Roo frame set. And make sure you follow them at Instagram at Quintana Roo Tri, T-R-I, or visit QuintanaRooTri.com to explore the full lineup. And the awesome thing about them is they're actually headquartered right here in Chattanooga, so it's awesome to see local businesses supporting each other as well as supporting our competition this time. Thank you so much, Quintana Roo. Man, I should definitely check this out. As we get back to the action, and Cole is opting into his backside stance. Feeling out the wave, doing a backside air into a backside ollie, backside 360. Oh, look at that backside air, massive. He's jumping out of the frame. Backside 360, just unable to hold on to it and goes down on that one. All right, as we continue on, Mr. Cole Reed, final chance here. What is he going to do? Opting to go back on his dominant toe side stance on the goofy side. Loading it up. Oh, massive two-handed truck driver grab into a lip slide. Front side 180, instant redemption from when he couldn't land in the first pass. Air reverse. Oh, just couldn't get the rotation, and that will take Cole out. Nonetheless, great riding from Cole. Stellar first pass. Awesome spinning, great intensity. Man, that is a great run from Cole Reed. As we move on to our next and final rider. But before that, if you haven't already, make sure you guys come down to Ross's Landing and check out some of the booths we have here. If you're looking for some swag, make sure you check out Sway Hats, one I just got here, as well as some of these other sponsors out here. Pure Wake Surf, Skiers Marine, So Long, Outdoor Chattanooga, Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto Group as well. Yeah, and B&B Marina if you're looking for some food. I am actually getting a little bit hungry, so we actually are going to take a break after Tanner's run right here as we throw it back to the boat. And here we go, Tanner Branstad. Starting off with a massive shifty air into a 360, into an alley-oop, ripping that pure surf style board. Massive bottom turn, lip slide, showing the judges his style and creativity behind the wave. Hucking some buckets as well. Oh, huge 1 foot off in the air into a 360. Tanner racking up them combo points. Oh, just going down on the big spin. Little bit under rotation on the kick. So far, though, Tanner has just been showing the judges all his combos, not even taking a moment to breathe. While we got Tanner out on the water, I just want to give a huge shout out to the Branstad family for sponsoring this beautiful ChattaWake event through their wax track. So for a lot of us surf style riders, we like the wax but don't like the mess. Make sure you guys check out Wax Track. It'll let you continue to use the wax without all that mess. And it's super easy to use. As you can see, Tanner, right on his front foot, holding that air into that board slide. Oh, into the body varial. Showing the judges his control. Oh, let's go. Oh, no. Oh, no, just slipping off the big spin. Oh, the big spin was so clean as well. It is all good, Tanner. You have a full second pass to nail that big spin. You got this, buddy. Everyone's cheering for you up here on Ross's Landing. All right, as we continue on with Tanner. If you guys don't know, Tanner also shoots a lot of amazing content in our wake industry. So if you guys are looking for someone to film some stuff or whatever, make sure you guys hit him up as well. And honestly, one of the nicest persons I've had the pleasure of meeting. Riding out of California. Oh, there we go. Massive air into an alley-oop combo. Adding that lip slide for flair. 1 foot air south. Man, these combos are just non-stop. Air, front side 180. 180s it back out. Little bobble, but nonetheless super good. Big spin. Come on. No, just crumpled on the landing there. Man, I feel like Tanner's just missing the big spin. And everything will be complete at that point. So yeah, again, if you guys love wax but hate the mess, make sure you guys check out Wax Track. Tanner and the Brandstaff family are the owners of that and have been a huge supporter of a lot of these wake surf competitions out here. As Tanner gets up for his final pull. Rope is thrown. Gloves are down. Will it be enough to knock out some of these crazy riders we've had before him? Here we go. Big spin. Oh, no. Unfortunately, just a little too heavy on the front foot and goes down on it. Man, apart from that stellar run from Tanner Brandstad. That is awesome. Awesome riding. And that'll conclude our men's semi-pro surf division. Ooh, man, if you're asking me, it's going to be tough. There are some real strong riders there. Brody, Grant, Cole, Tanner, man, these names all come to mind. Keenan, Spencer, you guys did great as well. Man, this is going to be a hard one. Not to worry, though. They got great judges on the boat. Mr. Sean Silvera, Drew Drennan, and Zane Montgomery. Pros with the experience to help nail this order down. Before we cut to break, just let me check quickly. Do we have any more results that I should announce in the meantime? Nope. Results aren't up yet. So we're going to take a quick break right here. And we will be back shortly. I believe we'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. We do need a crew change, fuel change. And as you can see right there on that dock, that silver thing, that thing is the smart-ass fuel product. you guys are looking to carry fuel down to the docks without having to use your own arms, that is the thing to get. This is Nami signing off for the next 10 to 15 minutes as I take a break. And yeah, see you guys in a bit.
Skiers Marine is proud to sponsor this year's ChattaWake at Ross's Landing. While you're out enjoying the action, keep an eye out for 2 stunning brand new Mastercraft X Stars we're gonna have out on the water. Love what you see? Browse our full lineup of wake boats, bow riders, and pontoons at skiersmarine.com. And we're more than just boat sales. We offer service, maintenance, and a pro shop full of all the gear you need to have an amazing time on the water.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
This is Josh from Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars. We hope you're enjoying the festivities here today at Chattanooga Wake. Don't forget to lather up with that sunscreen and stay hydrated. Nothing is hotter than a Tennessee summer. And when you're ready to drop the rope on your current ride, check out our MLK downtown location for an economical Mitsubishi, or do a full 180 to our Dalton location to look at our full lineup of Chevrolet, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram vehicles. Or shop online anytime at adventurecars.com. Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars, locally owned since 1953.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back up with our next division. We got the Masters Men division in the house. Starting us off. Oh, wait. That's not correct. Wait, that's not correct. All right, I believe this might be Gus Ola, as the running order is showing Mac, but that is definitely not Mac. As Gus hails out of New Orleans, riding that pier board. Starting us off with just going down on that massive air. He rides out of Lake Pontchartrain. Hopefully I said that right. I'm sorry if I butchered that name. He'd like to shout out the NOLA crew, the Surf Amigos, and Sasquatch Surf Company. All right, maybe they're just testing us MCs up here. Doing a little switcheroo, I believe. That is Gus in the water for sure. I have double checked. As you see this dock shot right now, you will see that Smart-Ass Fill Products still there on standby, getting ready to fill up that boat when needed. We got some of our Master Men riders right there as we see Mr. Keith Pohl hang out. As Gus is going to be starting off his second pass right now. Asking for a wave adjustment. Oh, nope, we're going to need a little rerun right there. The current is currently quite strong going in one direction. Hi, Kala. Great job. Give me a 5 right here. Body varial. Good job. Yes. Can I ask you one question for the audience at home? How did you feel about your run today? Were you happy with it?
Yes, I was pretty happy, but I was a little upset that I didn't get my 3s.
Hey, no problem. You're going to get that tomorrow, right?
Yes, I will. I definitely will.
Awesome, awesome. Kala in the house. Wave to the camera right here.
Bye.
Calabunga. Make sure you follow her on Instagram. Some of the best content I've seen, at least this year. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right, as we get Gus back up for his second pass. Here we go. Wave is formed. Everything looks good. He's entered the buoy. Starting us off with a little lip slide into a board slide. Oh, going down on that huge air again. Unfortunate for Gus. He will have one more attempt left on this pass. That will conclude his run. All right, Gus. Come on, Gus. Show us what you got, buddy. Oh, massive alley-oop. Just unfortunate. Unable to hold on to it. It goes to the other side. And that will conclude Gus's run. So, for the people that don't know, there's going to be 4 riders in this heat, and only one is going to be able to go out of it straight to finals, while the rest of the riders will have to duke it out in LCQ. There we go. All right, we did a little switcheroo earlier. As my good friend Mr. Mac Tharp is getting in the water to get ready for his run. If you don't know, Mac is one of the best persons that I have ever met. 2 months ago when we were out at Pier Fam Jam, Mac was gracious enough to let us all stay at his place out in LaGrange, Georgia. Mac surfs out of West Point Lake, and he would like to shout out Pier Wake Surf and, of course, his lovely wife, Joyce Surf Ninja Strelner, who killed it earlier and was coming in first out of prelims. So hopefully Mac will show us all he's got and join his wife at the top spot there as he starts off with an ollie onto the top, ripping that Pure Wake Surfboard, lip slide, full 90 degrees. Oh, massive air, going into a board slide. Mac riding like it's nothing right now. Huge air as well, tweaking it out. Oh, no. Man, just gave up on that one a little bit. Not to worry, though. He still has at least half of this course on the first pass remaining. Meanwhile, the results are out for men's semi-pro surf. In first place, Mr. Brody Crosby with a score of 70.6. Followed by Mr. Grant Phillips with a score of 65. Rounding out the top 3, Mr. Cole Reed with a score of 60 from Canada. Followed by Tanner Brandstad, Keenan Crawl, and rounding out our top 6 is Spencer Sherry, pulling double duty on surf and skim, which is not easy at all. But back to the action with Mr. Mac. Oh, as he's throwing down with that massive air. 360. Oh, too easy for Mac. Going for an air grab, just missing the touch. That'll conclude his first pass. Great job by Mac landing that 360 right before the end buoy. Pointing fingers, wondering, do I leave this massive wave or should I stay on it? Man, great riding from Mac right now. And here we go as Mr. Mac is getting ready for his second pass. In the meantime, make sure you guys check out Hunter Oil if you guys are ever looking for some oil changes. They are the premier protection backed by the manufacturer for your 8-cylinder marine engines. And they're Tennessee-based as well. So make sure you guys check out Hunter Oil as we get back to the action with Mr. Mac Tharp. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. Show us what you've got, Mac. Huge air. Popping that board straight out of the water. Showing the judges the fin. Little floater lip slide into a tweaked out air. Ooh. Getting a little ollie off the top as well. Trying to go for that air melon grab. 360. Easy as can be. Mr. Mac, 2 360s. Oh, I think we're going to see a 7, right? Surely he's going to try one. Oh, 1 foot south. Let's go. Oh, I believe that'll end his run. Oh, Mac is happy. Look at that. Bull horns are up. Mac is happy. Let's go. If you guys are out here on Ross's Landing and you're looking to get some food, it is about 2 p.m. Make sure you guys check out Taylor Farms. They got some of the best chopped salads and mini chopped salads, as well as some new flavors into their salads. If you're like me and you like spicy, jalapeno poppers sounds like the way to go. Go see Tracy Cantrell for a free salad coupon. And yeah, give them a follow. Your Taylor Farms, a proud sponsor of ChattaWake as well. They are one of the largest fresh food producers in North America. And their mission is to provide the opportunity to create positive, long-lasting social and environmental impact through their products, processes, and people. As we get back to the action with one of my favorite riders, Mr. David Williams. If you're wondering why that board looks massive, because it is. That is a long board with 2 old big fins as well in the front. I believe he's going to start us off with a shove. No! With a air backside 180, 2 foot off. Don't know what you call that. Body barrels it around. David Williams riding that longboard. Oh my goodness. What was that? Air, backside 180, 2 feet off. Oh, man, I don't know what to call it. That is crazy. That's basically an alley-oop, but your feet come off, but it doesn't rotate at 3, so it's not a big spin. Oh, man, really getting my brain working right there. David Williams with some 6 style points for sure. Now, for those watching at home, you probably might be confused as to how this is going to be judged. But don't you worry about it. We got 3 of the best judges ever. Mr. Sean Zavera, Mr. Drew Drennan, and Mr. Zane Montgomery on the boat. 3 very decorated pros that are going to be determining how to judge Mr. David Williams. From an announcer's point of view, man, those shoves are super hard on these longboards. But, man, those body barriers are definitely going to be a little bit easier. And just as I say that, look at that shove in. Unfortunately, David Williams couldn't hang on to it, but, man, kicking that board around is super hard. That shove in, super, super difficult. Nonetheless, that was a solid first pass by David Williams. Making that body varial and those, man, I don't even know what to call it, air 180, both feet off tricks. Making them look super easy. And while we're here, huge shout out to Wendy Dixon Real Estate. If you guys are looking for a new home or to maybe sell your home, make sure you guys check out Wendy Dixon Real Estate. They're here to help you find your dream home and enjoy the fun of meeting their real estate needs in the greater Chattanooga area. So make sure you guys have a conversation with them. Wendy Dixon Real Estate. All right, look at that big old board from Mr. David Williams as he's getting ready for his pass number 2. Opting to start that board in revert, which is way harder than when you're on skim and you got no fins or a tiny one. These are 2 massive fins in the front. You got to be balanced perfectly for that. I think he's going to go for that shove out in pass 2. Oh, Gumby shove. Oh, my goodness. Gumby shove on the longboard into a varial. Man, I would not want to be a judge on that boat. I don't even know how to judge that. Shove in, shove out combination. Holy moly. David Williams is currently on fire. Oh, 1 foot alley-oop. Oh, blind body varial. Sticks it. Awesome riding from David Williams coming out of Florida. Absolutely crushed it right there. Man, this Masters Men's Surf Division is getting a little crazy here. All right, next up, we got one of the surfing amigos, also the current title holder of the Masters Men's Surf Division from Worlds last year. Give it up for Mr. Keith Paul! Keith will have some of the smoothest riding you'll ever see. Hopefully I don't curse him with the announcer's curse. Starting us off with a massive air. He's got a lot of fans up here. The Fear Bend clan definitely cheering him on. Massive alley-oop. Hucking some buckets. Twisting that board around. There's a little shifty air going on. A front slide as well. Front side, 360. Wow, super smooth. Man, he's making it look so easy. Mr. Keith Paul with a frontside body varial, able to stick it. Switch 360. That's right. That's how you do a switch 3. Half cabbing it around. Into a shove out. Oh, unfortunately going down on it. Keith Pohl, a.k.a. Pohl. From York, South Carolina, riding out of Lake Wiley. He likes to shout out, he would like to shout out Evan Fierben and Grant Phillips, as well as Blue Surf, Wake and Water Lake Norman, and Wake Surf Style. Keith, the current title holder of the Masters Surf World Champion, showing us why he's one of the best to do it, as you just saw him absolutely shred and rip. And guess what? He's going to have another full pass to show you guys. But in the meantime, quick shout out to Surf423. You guys are out here and looking for some ride time. Make sure you guys check them out. They're based here in Chattanooga, Tennessee, and obviously they're proudly sponsored by Skiers Marine and Mastercraft Boats. So if you're looking to get a ride on one of these new Mastercrafts, maybe to demo it, maybe to buy one, take one home, who knows? Check them out. Surf423. They offer lessons 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, for all ages and skill levels. It's all inclusive, so you don't even have to bring anything. If it's your first time and this looks like something you want to try, please hit them up. Surf423. If you're here at ChattaWake, DM them and mention the contest to get 10% off your next booking. That's right, 10% off your next booking. Surf423. As we get back up with Mr. Keith Pohl on his second pass. And here we go, starting us off with a massive air. That bucket hat, definitely a signature style for Keith. Little chop hop into a lip slide. Oh, no hand 360. Look how smooth that was. Frontside 180. Yeah, 180s it back out into a 3, into a 7. 900, ladies and gentlemen. Front one with a back 7. Big spin. Oh, Keith. Oh. Yo, I did not know he had that in his arsenal. Keith Pohl almost getting that big spin down. I'm sure one of the amigos is going to come over and tell me if he's actually landed it before. As we get a shot of the starting dock. I believe that is Mr. David Posey getting calm, cool, and collected for his upcoming run. All right, Keith's getting ready to get back up on his last pull. And here we go. Keith starting off with an alley-oop. Little bit under-rotated there. Pretty sure they're going to count it anyways. And that will conclude Keith Pohl's run in this Masters Men's Surf Division. All right, and that, ladies and gentlemen, will conclude the first heat of Masters Men's Surf. Man, it is vicious out here for these men. So that first 4 riders, Mr. Mac Tharp, Mr. Gus Ola, Mr. David Williams, and Mr. Keith Pohl, 4 riders, but only 1 spot straight to finals. The other 3 riders will unfortunately have to duke it out in the LCQs. For the uninitiated, that means the last chance qualifiers, where they're going to be able to battle for the last remaining 2 spots to enter finals. As we have our next rider up on the water, Mr. David Posey. This is going to be a separate heat, so all new scoring for the next 4 gentlemen that will be up here. If that name sounds familiar to you, that's because Mr. David Posey did ride earlier in Skim, and just as I say that, he is unfortunately going to go down. Oh no, on that slide right there. As we see a shot of Keith coming back. Meanwhile, while we got a little lull here, huge shout out to Paradise Pad. They make inflatable water pads with built-in mesh centers. So they're obviously super buoyant, and they pack down small, and they let water flow through it without fully submerging people. Perfect for new swimmers. So if you got kids like me, make sure you check out Paradise Pad. You can follow them at Instagram at paradise_pad. And they're going to be donating inflatable bumpers as prizes. And use code ChattaWake for a special discount online. As we get back into the action with Mr. David Posey, starting us off with a bottom turn into a snap. Ooh, beautiful lip slide, holding it for days. Ollie in the flats. Another ollie in the flats. Oh, comboing it this time with a spray. Oh, airing it out. Able to hold on to it. Let's go, buddy. Floater. Chop hop down. Showing complete control. Oh, man, I got to stop doing that. Announcer's curse goes down again as he falls on the infamous 360. Nonetheless, great solid first pass from David Posey. Meanwhile, back to Paradise Pad. They just want to let you guys know they are a family-run company from Iowa, building high-quality pads for 13 plus years. Proudly made in the USA and trusted worldwide. And you know what that means? That means Nami is going to be buying one of these bad boys and bringing them home, back to Hong Kong. Yeah, if you guys want to shop their stuff, check out paradisepad.com. And if you're like me, an Amazon user, you can also get them on Amazon. Don't forget to use the code CHATTAWAKE in all caps for a special discount online. All right, as David gets back up, starting off his second pass. Hucking some buckets. A nice ollie in the flats as well. Spraying some water. Let's go, David. Little floater lip slide right at the top. Airing it out. There we go. Oh, man, I got goosebumps on that three. Super smooth and controlled. Showing the judges some. Look at that execution, guys. Wow. Air to 360. Great job by David Posey. And that is going to conclude his run as we make it on to the second rider in this division, in this heat. All right, as we get ready for our next rider, Mr. Drew Jellin. I'm going to bring on a special guest right now. See if you recognize this voice. She's going to help me call out Drew's tricks right now.
Drew just setting up. Letting go of the rope right there. Going into a very nice board slide. A bit of floater action. Another nice board. Oh, come on. Just loses the wake right there. You got this, Drew.
All right, as we get our second mic set up. For those of you that recognize that voice, that is none other than Donnie Kanjanapis coming out of Hong Kong. She's going to be riding in the Pro Women Surf Division tomorrow, and she's just helping me out here doing some emceeing, and I'm just going to ask her a couple of questions. It is actually her first time in the States. So before that, we're just going to get back to the ride right here with Mr. Drew Jellin. And here we go. Final pickup on his first pass. Take it away, Donnie.
Okay, Drew getting back up, letting go of that rope right there, looking very confident. Going into a little floater to board slide action. Lip slide. Oh, just loses control as he comes down the wake. So that does it for his pass. And as I'm talking, Nami here is getting a break, finally eating some food. That look on his face.
Oh, this burrito is so good. Thank you, Donnie, for helping me out here. All right, so really quickly, check us out here, right here. This is Donnie. Coming from Hong Kong. This is her first time in the States, so what do you think so far about the U.S.?
I like it.
How do you like it here?
I like it.
Yeah?
It's spacious.
Spacious, right? Yeah, compared to Hong Kong where there's only high-rises and nothing much else, right?
Venti Starbuckses are actually venti.
Yeah. How are you liking the drive-thrus? That's one of my favorite things being back home.
I love that.
Yeah.
You just don't have to park. You just drive through and get your food.
Yes, sir.
The
Yes,
best.
sir, indeed. So, are you a little bit nervous maybe about your ride tomorrow? Is there anything you do before your competitions or anything like that? Anything you want to share with your fans out here?
First of all, I don't think I have fans, but I think everybody gets nervous, right? So just, having the right intention, going in with the right goals. I always set myself some small goals for each comp instead of going for like a big, I want to win or whatever. I get like a goal, something like I want to land a certain trick.
Okay.
And so I just think about that and then prep myself for that, stay focused, stay relaxed.
That's awesome. Do you have a goal in mind for this competition this weekend? I know last time in Spain you wanted the Hail Mary and you got that.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about what my goal should be. Probably getting like a shove into front, shove out.
Okay.
But honestly, it'll be pretty sick to land a Hail Mary again. I want to see if I can get it done on the Mastercraft wake.
Awesome. And I know, we don't really get Mastercrafts out in Hong Kong, but you've been riding it for the past 2 days with the Simpsons. Shout out to Brian and Addie.
Yeah.
What do you think so far? Very different, right?
Different, but so good.
Mhm.
Honestly, it's a very nice wake. Massive. And just a lot of push. Great shape, which is great for landing tricks.
Yeah, I'm super excited to be riding the X-Star tomorrow. That thing looks amazing. And, hopefully we get to see you land that Hail Mary and that shove into front shove out combo you've been wanting to do.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed. And, I think we are just going to head back to the boat right now. think Drew is about to get ready for his second pass. Yes, sir. Here we go. Mr. Drew Jellin getting ready for his second pass. And I'm going to pass it over to Donnie while I finish this burrito. Take it away.
Okay, Drew on his second pass. Just letting go of the rope. Getting ready into a board slide. Loading up for an ollie right there. He's a board slide to board slide action. Lip slide, getting the lip slide that he didn't get in the first pass right here. And to a 360. Oh, just loses it out the end of that wake. So close though. You got this, Drew. Honestly, a shout out to everybody helping out at this event today, especially like the jet ski drivers that you see on screen right now. And Drew getting ready for his last pull. Come on, Drew, let's see that 360. Oh, just turned in a little bit too much into that wake. And that does it for Drew Jellin.
Thank you so much, Donnie. I believe Donnie's going to be here all weekend as well, and she's going to be helping us do some of the MC, I believe, while I'm riding out in Pro Men's Surf tomorrow and Sunday. So thank you, Donnie, for helping us out, and stay tuned. She will be back eventually. But as we get set up for our next rider, Mr. Sean the Hair Harris, riding for Team Pure. Sean getting loaded up, starting us off with a massive air into some bucket hucking action. Oh, stall 3, holding onto it, snapping that board back. Come on, buddy. Pump, pump, pump. That Mastercraft X-Star Wave keeping him in the pocket for days. Keeping it up with an air grab, asking for a little bit more wave. Oh, and just falling on the front side 180. You know that Mastercraft X-Star can definitely give you more wave if you ask for it. All right, as Sean the Hair Harris gets back up. Spoke to him a little bit earlier. A little bit disappointed on his skim run. He did take 5th, but hopefully he can prove himself out here in the surf division, which is what he mainly rides. Showing us some aerial maneuvers, showing us some sliding maneuvers. And just as I say that, he goes down on the front side 180 rotation. Not to worry, though. Sean will have a full second pass to bring home the bacon. So, guys, I know it's been a long day as we're slowly winding down this Masters Men's Surf Division. Just know that we still got the Amateur Women's Surf and the Amateur Men's Surf to round us out and finish off today's events. So don't go anywhere as we have this dock shot. Some of the best riders in this division. You can see Mr. Zach Selstrom getting ready to rip. All right, and as Sean gets back up, in his backside stance, showing the judges some variety. Man, I love those green pads on that pure wake surfboard. Oh, beautiful air. Nicely done, buddy. Oh, backside lip slide. Come back. You got this. Love that. Oh, huge backside air. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to it as he goes down. Sean is going to have one more final pull here before we move on to the final rider in this heat, Mr. Trevor Miller. And if you don't know Trevor, he is one of the best riders in Masters Men's Surf for sure. But before that, let's get back to the action with Mr. Sean the Hair Harris. Oh, man, just going down, trying to get up switch. That is super unfortunate. That'll conclude Sean's run in this Heat 2 of the semifinals of the Masters Men's Surf at ChattaWake, presented by WWA. As we move on to the final rider in Heat 2, only one of these gentlemen will be able to go through. And the next one, this rider is no joke, Mr. Trevor Miller. All right, here we go. Trevor Miller getting started on his first pass. Starting us off with a beautiful lip slide. Oh, massive air from Trevor. Pumping that wave. Huge alley-oop, bringing it back around. Oh, ollie 180 in the flats. Oh, just going down on the reverse. Trevor Miller coming out of Kirkland, Washington. He rides at Lake Washington. And he would just like to shout out Jonathan Matthews with Blue Surf. And, of course, he is a 2-time world champion, national champion, and a world record holder on the Forn longest surf marathon. Not quite sure what that is. The longest. Oh, he's the record holder for the longest surf marathon at just over 25 hours. Hopefully it wasn't just him and there was a bunch of other people. I cannot imagine surfing for 24 hours straight. A little switch riding here from Trevor, getting that switch lip in. Oh, sangria, baby. First one of the day. That is where your board does a 90 degree at the top and you jump and land back into your dominant stance. Unfortunately, Trevor is going to go down on that big spin. A little too late to the kick party. Nonetheless, stellar first run from Trevor. And, yeah, hopefully we're going to see that big spin on the second pass. I know he has that on lock usually. As we see my good buddy Zach getting his stretch in before he goes up. Stretching out those hammies and calves. All right, as Trevor gets back up for his second pass. Let's go, Trevor. Ooh, look at that. Hooking some buckets with that line. Unfortunately, that won't count if you have the rope in your hand. Not to worry, though. Oh, Trevor throwing a massive air right out of the gates of pass 2 into a chop hop. Showing the judges his pop and his style. There's that ollie reverse he was looking for earlier. Oh, no, just gave up on it a little bit too early. Not to worry, though. He will have, man, maybe like 60% of the pass. Plenty of time to get all his tricks in. Yeah, let's go, Trevor. We got a lot of fans in the house for Trevor right now. And here we go. Trevor Miller getting back up for his final pull on this pass 2 of Heat 2 of this semifinal. Beautiful bottom turn into an ollie back. Ollie 180 into the switch shove out. Holding it in switch. Trevor Miller. Absolutely on fire right there. Wow, I definitely do not want to be a judge on that boat. These Master Men's Surf divisions are super hard to judge. And, yeah, from Heat 1 to Heat 2, so far the judges have their work cut out for them. And you know what, guys? There are still 3 riders to go. How about that? Our first rider up in Heat 3 is going to be Mr. Chris Schweda. as we get a look at that land cam just now. We go back to the boat cam, and here we go. Mr. Chris Schweda. If I'm not mistaken, he also rips a pier board. Oh my goodness. Massive air shifty right out of the gates. Huge air, showing the judges all the fins and everything under his board. Look at that. Holy moly. Whoa, backbreaker, board slide. Unfortunately, unable to come out of that one. Well, that'll be his first fall in this first pass. And you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. He will have one more pickup in this first pass. As we continue on to the day, make sure you guys leave your shout-outs, encouragements, and comments on the YouTube live feed. Or if you don't like YouTube, you can feel free to hit me up at Nami.wakesurf if you have any shout-outs you want to give. Meanwhile, back to the action as Chris gets up. Oh, beautiful air there. Little 360 action with no hands. Oh, look at that alley-oop. Massive, super controlled, basically perfect execution. And just as I say that, an air 360 like it was nothing. Air, frontside 180, 180s and around. Big spin. Oh, just couldn't quite get that landing over the board. And that is going to end Chris's first pass. But not to worry, guys. He still has a whole second pass to shred his face off. All right. As Chris is going to get back up for his second pass. Man, that first pass was banging. Massive airs going down. First trick, air right out of the gate. Oh my goodness, tweaking it to the moon. We're going to see that big spin again from Chris. Surely, I hope so. Oh, massive air 3 again into a 360 Widowmaker style. Going it for it again, just in case we missed it the first time. Chris Schweda, trying to go for the air 1, but just got stuck on that, tweaked. Going for it again, unfortunately, just losing his back foot off the board. In the meantime, we got a shout out from Hong Kong, Mr. Eric Ordonez. He says, shout out to Hong Kong and Philippines. Hopefully next one he'll be able to be out here in the U.S. to join us. Uncle Eric, I hope you get to join us as well. Huge shout out to you, buddy, and good luck in Haikou. All right, as we get set up for our next rider, Mr. Zach Salstrom, coming from Dallas, Texas. Zach is also a pure team rider. Ripping that Grim Ripper. One of the nicest dudes around. Don't let his big frame fool you. He is just a giant teddy bear. Rope is tossed. Gloves are thrown down. Show us what you got, Zach. Oh, beautiful chop hop into a snap. Hucking some buckets. Lips. Oh, no. Just getting caught on the lip slide. Unfortunately, that'll pull him down, which means he will only have this one pull on this first pass. In the meantime, I do have some results in my hands. For Heat 1, coming in first place, Mr. Longboard himself, David Williams, with a score of 73.3. Smooth Rider, Keith Pohl, coming in the second. Rounding out the top three, Mr. Mac Tharp, and followed by Gus, which means, David, you'll be heading direct to finals, while the other three gentlemen will have to slug it out in the LCQs, a.k.a. the last chance qualifiers. Meanwhile, back to the action. Zach going for that 360. No hand needed. Only style. Big spin. Oh, he had that too. Unfortunately, going down on the big spin. For the uninitiated, a big spin is where the board rotates 360 while your body only rotates a 180. It is a super technical trick on surf style, as you got those two big old fins that'll hold you back. So this beautiful Mastercraft X-Star just pulls right across the MC booth, getting Zach ready for his second pass. While that's happening, Heat 2 results are also out. In first place, no surprise here, Mr. Sangria himself, Trevor Miller, with a score of 66.6. Followed closely by Sean the Hair Harris with 53.3. Rounding out our gentleman in Heat 2, in third is David Posey, followed by Drew Jellin. Which means, Mr. Trevor Miller, you get the right to move on direct to finals, while Sean, David, and Drew, you're going to have to slug it out in the LCQs tomorrow. All right, Zach, as he's getting up for his second pass. Now, I might be a little biased for sure, but he's my pure wake surf teammate, so I definitely want him to do the best he can. And results be damned, because we just want everyone out here to throw their best run. Hopefully everyone that comes up off that dock can tell me, hey, Nami, I did my best. It was the best run of my life. As we get Zach pulled again. All right, that beautiful wave is up and running again. Zach asking for a tiny wave adjustment right now. Rope is thrown. Let's go. Beautiful air from Zach into a snap. Hawking some buckets. Oh, no hand three again. Getting warmed up for his second pass. Big spin. Oh, no. His back foot just wasn't on the board. Oh, that was so good. Not to worry, though, Zach. You still got one more chance to get that big spin and about 60% of the course remaining. Brother, you got this. We're all rooting for you up here. Following Zach, we do have the master of masters himself, Mr. Evan Fierabend, also a team rider for Pure Wake Surf. As we mosey along, we will have the amateur women's surf followed by the amateur men's surf division. And that will round out the first day of wake surf competition out here in Ross's Landing, Chattanooga. But before we say goodbye, let's get back to the action with Zach Salstrom from Dallas, Texas. Going for that alley-oop. Just finding that wave pocket. I think he's going to go for that big spin again. There we go. Oh, just couldn't quite catch it. Oh, no, and that'll end Zach's run. Nonetheless, he did get everything else except for the big spin. Good job from Zach. But will it be enough to make it straight into the finals, or will you have to wrestle it out at the LCQs? We're going to find out super shortly as we move on to our final rider of the Masters Men's Surf Division. One of my favorite dudes in the industry, and hopefully I get to compete against this guy next year, Mr. Evan Fierabend. This dude is always checking out the competitions, offering encouragement. There is no nicer guy than Evan. So we wish you the best, brother, and hope you shred your face off and get all the tricks you've been working on. Evan hails out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. He is one of the surfing amigos, and he would like to shout out Keith and Grant Wong and Tyler Fisher, as well as Pure Wake Surf and So Long for always looking out for him as he starts us off with a massive air Indy. You see that grab? He just held it for days. Beautiful alley-oop. Plenty of course left, buddy. Oh, massive air reverse. Hold it. Oh, no. Just dug the nose of the board into the water. Nonetheless, still a solid first pull from Evan Fierabend. Evan shout out, very Evan-ish. He says, in another life, I was a guitarist in a metal band. I could eat Mexican food every day. I'm going out, LOL. His wife is looking on like, no. You didn't hear that? Evan's wife just said, I married that. And here we go. Evan getting back up for his second pull of this first pass, ripping that beautiful knockout board from Pure Wake Surf. Oh no, going down on that Air 360. Oh, something that Evan normally gets on lock. Hopefully I'm not giving too much pressure to Evan right now. But yeah, this is definitely the best bio of the day. All right, as we get that beautiful shot of that board, that is that knockout as well in a beautiful pink-blue hue. So if you guys want to get yourself on one of these custom Pure boards, make sure you guys check them out at purewakesurf.com. If you want crazy colors, different angles, different shapes, different sizes, different whatever, make sure you talk to Kenan. He loves to talk shop and is one of the proud owners of Pure Wake Surf. But we all know Vanessa is the hard work of that company. Huge shout out to Vanessa who put this comp together. Oh, passion pop, or as Evan wants me to call it, the rocket shove. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to it. But yes, as I was saying, make sure you guys hit up Kenan for all your Pure Wake Surfboard needs. Man, as we see that beautiful pier board, man, I can't stop looking at that. Look at how the colors change right near the tail where the fin is. That is just great craftsmanship. And Evan's board is no slouch either. That beautiful neon green bottom on the Knockout. The Knockout is one of the new models from last year, I believe. It is a fan favorite. As we see Evan pull out a chop hop. Getting used to this wave. 360. Easy as can be. Boom. Passion pop / rocket shove. Able to 180 it back out around. Ooh, switch lip slide. Body varial. Finishing off his run. That was cool, bro. But did you ride switch? He sure did. Great job by Evan Fierben. Give it up, Evan. And ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude Heat 3 of the Masters Men's Surf. Our 3 riders, Mr. Chris Schweda, Zach Salstrom, Evan Fierbend, who will have done enough to make it through. We're going to find out shortly as we move on swiftly into the next division. And in this next division, the amateur women surf division, these up-and-coming ladies, we got 3 riders in here. We got Kayla Rudabush, Paige Hemfrey, amateur women's surf as well, Kendall Kiki Braybender. These 3 as the amateur male surf will be coming after this division, so make sure you head your way down to the dock. Oh, what a beautiful fire hydrant from Kayla. Full extension of that back leg. Hucking some buckets, popping some airs, doing a little floater south. Oh, into a sitting duck with the foot grab. Kayla showing off all the ground tricks, hucking some buckets again. Little hang 5 action, first of the day. That's where the front 5 toes come right off the board. Bottom turning around. Oh, no. Unfortunately, going down on the slash right there. Man, she was doing so well up to that point as well. Kayla Rudabush. Kayla comes out of Middleton, Wisconsin, riding out of Lake Mendota. If she looks familiar, that's because she was already ripping in the amateur women Skim division earlier. I don't know how you guys do it, pulling double duty. It is not easy. She would like to shout out Jack Pine Wake Surf, Quick Trip, Follow, Sticky Bumps, and Bubbler. And as she gets back up for this final pull of her first pass, oh man, just showing some major amplitude. Spraying some waves to the other side. Oh, what a beautiful ollie off the top with a little melon grab. And that will conclude Kayla's first pass. Man, she looks locked in and dialed. So, following Kayla, we will have Miss Paige Humphrey and Kiki Braybender to round out our 3 amateur women's surf. Following that immediately, my boy from Hong Kong, Dan Sham, is going to kick us off with the amateur men's surf division, followed by Dylan Farrell, Drew Austin, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Brandstad. If those last 2 names sound familiar to you, because they have already ripped amateur men Skim earlier. And man, that division is going to be a one to watch. So again, as we're winding down, I just want to say huge shout out to all our sponsors. I've been calling them all day, but without you guys, none of this would be possible. So huge shout out to you guys. Endless gratitude from all of us here at ChattaWake. As Kayla gets back up, starts us off with a floater, holding it for days, coming back down into a snap, into an ollie. Oh, going for that fire hydrant sitting duck combination, full leg extension. That is not easy, as she gets an air in with a north, or otherwise known as the front foot coming off the board. Pumping it down, going for another air with a little indie touch. The backhand touching the back rail. Another air, might have been going for a melon grab. Not quite sure, but she's able to stay in the pocket. Probably has like time for, oh no, as you see that red buoy pass, that means her run is over. Nonetheless, Kayla did an amazing job. Absolutely killed her right there. So yeah, as I was saying, all the sponsors that I've been calling out today, Pure Wake Surf, Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto, Mastercraft, Skiers Marine, Solon, B&B Marina, Sway Hats, the City of Chattanooga, and many, many more. Guys, you guys are the reason why this event was able to happen. And throughout the next 3 days, I'm going to be continuing to introduce these guys. Because without them, there would be no event. And yeah, huge props. Following amateur women's surf, the amateur men's surf, please head down to the dock. We got Mr. Dan Sham, Dylan Farrell, Drew Austin, Elijah Anderson, and Sawyer Branstad. Head down to that dock. As our next rider, Paige Humphrey, ripping that pure, beautiful pure board, snapping it like it's nothing, throwing an air, little ollie in the flats. Board slide, lip slide combination. Trying to go for a grab on that air. Don't quite think she got it. Oh, there's the grab. Instant redemption. Oh, come back. You're in the pocket. Don't know. She just gave up on that one. Man, river conditions. There's going to be some swells, some currents. You got to stick with it. She totally had that as well. As Paige Humphrey is going to take her first fall here at ChattaWake. Meanwhile, back at the dock, check this out. I got the next two ladies getting ready. Still missing some amateur men's surf down there. Make sure you guys are heading on down there. All right, here we go. Getting a board slide in there. Little lip slide action going on. Ooh, full extension on the board slide. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to it, and she does crash out of the wave. Not to worry, though. Paige is going to have a full second pass for her to shred for your entertainment. Paige hails out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada, riding out of Sylvan Lake. Fellow Canadian, good luck. Uncle Nammy is cheering you on. And we got a huge shout out from Kristen Ravel to Mr. Evan Fierben. She says, great run, Evan. Great job. If you want your shout-outs as well, feel free to hit up the YouTube and leave a comment on our live link, or hit me up at nami.wakesurf. All right, here we go. Paige Humphrey getting back up. Opting to start in that switch stance. Getting a switch ollie in there. Unfortunately, going down on that body barrel, she actually had her feet on it, but just couldn't quite find the balance to hang on to that. Definitely not easy, these detachment tricks. All right, Paige is getting back up for her second and final pass of day one. Snapping that board like it's nothing. Oh, going down on the 360, just getting caught at the top of the wave there. Still, though, really solid first pass from Paige. As we move on to our final rider in the amateur women's surf division, Kendall Kiki Braybender. All right. Kendall, or Kiki, hails out of Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. She says, "Let's go Steelers." Don't know if I can agree with that. She rides out of the I can't say this either. Allegheny River. Hopefully I got that right. Allegheny, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the Allegheny River. Oh, massive air into a 360 combination. Come on. Able to hold onto it. Ollie in the flats. Floater for days. Grabbing it on the way down. Man, Kiki just throwing down some massive tricks right now. Oh, I love these slides. Full 90-degree rotation. Oh, beautiful shifty as well. Into an ollie in the flats. And making sure the judges see every single trick she's throwing down clearly, concisely, with intensity. And as I say that, the curse continues as the frontside 360 is unable to be landed. And that'll conclude her first pass. In the meantime, she just wants to shout out her family for supporting her, especially her dad for getting her out as much as possible. Mr. Keith Pohl, Mr. Jonathan of Blue Surf, thank you very much. In addition to wake surfing, she also plays club and recreational soccer, lacrosse, and basketball. She also plays the trumpet, and yep, she's a big Pittsburgh sports fan. And she says, "Go Buccos, Steelers, and Pens." Again, I'm not sure about that one. But she's going to be going into 6th grade this year, and she's excited for middle school to start next week. So huge shout out to the Braybender family for bringing everyone along before school starts. It is because of guys and families like you that we do this, and it is awesome to have everyone out here. As Kiki gets ready for her final pass. Opting to ride switch. As I've been saying the whole day, man, riding switch is not easy at all and definitely gives a lot of extra points for the judges, showing off your variety and difficulty. And man, Kiki just showing us all the skills. Switch bottom turn into a switch lip slide, switch ollie. I believe she tried to go for the grasshopper, maybe the switch chop hop, not quite sure. Oh, half cap 360. Oh, just sticks it like it's nothing. That is so cool. Body varial. Oh, just a little bit too heavy on the toe side. Dipping that chest down and unfortunately goes down on the body varial. She is going to have one more pull. And guys, when I'm competing, this is one of the best feelings right now. You're in the water. You're thinking, do I go back for that varial? I got one more fall left. What do I do? Or do I pull out a different trick? And, yeah, I always love to see what the riders decide in this critical juncture. As she is going to opt to get back up on her strong toe side. We're going to see that front side 360 again. Let's see it. Getting that ollie into a front side 180, turning it back around. Front side. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure she was trying to go for the front three there, but unfortunately time has passed and the end buoy was passed as well, and that will end Kiki Brabender's run, which also means the amateur women's surf division is now over. Which also means we are in our final division of the day. Guys, clock it at 3:02. We are running super early, which is great. And we got the first rider in the water. My guy, my buddy, my friend, Mr. Dan Sham, who came all the way from Hong Kong with me and Donnie, ripping that pure wake surf Grim Ripper board quad style. Dan hasn't been to the States in a while, and this is his first time down in the South, so make sure if you guys see him, give him a warm welcome. He has been only competing for 1 year, and this is, I believe, like his third or fourth competition only. Or maybe his second. I can't quite. No, his third. Yeah, his third. And Dan is definitely one of the up-and-coming riders coming out of Hong Kong. And here we go. Dan Sham from Hong Kong asking for a little wave speed adjustment. Man, take a deep breath, buddy. You got plenty of time. Starting us off with a lip slide. Almost nose dove that one. Able to hold on to it and save it. Nice air. Trying to go that grab. Didn't quite get it. Floater into that board slide. Trying to slash. Still feeling out that wave. Into the alley-oop. Awesome. Able to stick it. Little shifty air action going on. Man, Dan. Maybe he's got something in his eye. Dan is not used to riding in freshwater as we normally ride in salt. And, yeah, we definitely don't get water in the eye as much in saltwater. And that is going to end his first pass. Pretty solid, though. Getting some airs in. Getting that alley-oop in. And as I say that, we do have results for Heat 3 of the Masters Men's Surf. In first place, we got Mr. Evan Fearbend moving on directly to finals with a top score of 63.3 and that awesome rocket shove. Great job, Evan. In second, we got Chris Sueda, and rounding out the top three is Mr. Zach Salstrom, which means Chris and Zach will have to duke it out in the LCQs tomorrow. And while we're at results, let me just give you an announcement for the amateur women's surf division as well. In first place, we got Miss Kendall Kiki Bravebender with a top score of 60. No surprise there, as in second place, we got Kayla Rudebush. And rounding out the top three is Paige Humphrey from Canada. Great job, ladies. Good luck in finals tomorrow. All right, as Dan gets back into the water, guys, check out that pier board he's riding. That black carbon at the top is one of the Carbon FX models. He is riding the Grim Ripper in quads. That means there are 4 fins because 2 wasn't enough for him. He just wanted more. Dan is one of the most hardworking wake surfers out in Hong Kong right now, and you're often going to see him out in Sai Kung, Hong Kong, getting his training in. His girlfriend is on the way. Hopefully Jocelyn's able to see this on the live feed if she's not here live. Oh, let's go as Dan is going to get up switch. And I believe you're in for a treat here. Hopefully he's able to land all his tricks. Starting us off. Oh, beautiful switch air. Going for that lip slide. What's it going to be, buddy? We going for a drink or we going for a varial? Half cabbing it around into the switch 3. No! No! Just dug the nose of the board down. Oh, no. Dan. Oh, no. You can see that frustration boiling over right there. Man, he had the spin as well. Just needed a little bit more power on his heel side rather than his front foot. Man, that is unfortunate, but he is going to have one more pull here before his run ends. Yep, sure as can be. Dan is going to opt to get back up into his switch stance. Oh, no. Oh, he just fell. Oh, no. Dan going down on that second fall, and that is going to be the end of his run. Nonetheless, great job by Dan Sham for his first pass. He flew all the way from Hong Kong just to enjoy Chattanooga, Tennessee, guys. Give it up for Dan Sham. Great job, buddy. As we move on to our second rider, Mr. Dylan Farrell. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly, buddy. Dylan hails out of Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. He rides in the Intercoastal Waterways, New Orleans. That doesn't seem like it would be a good place to ride, but I don't know. Intercoastal Waterways. That's probably half salt, half fresh. That would be my guess. He'd like to shout out Chris and Gus in the Master Divisions. And obviously this competition, a.k.a. ChattaWake. Dylan is also ripping a pure wake surfboard from here, it sure looks like a Trip Allen model. Could be wrong, but I love the neon bottom. Oh, just going down on that front side at 180. Dylan Farrell, second rider. So far, just shredding his face off, doing a stand-up job, giving Dan a run for his money. We're going to have 3 more riders after Dylan, and that will conclude day 1 of ChattaWake. And as we wind down, I just want to thank our sponsors once again. Without you guys, none of this would have been possible. As we get back to Dylan, beautiful Air Indy grab. Oh, buddy, going for a shove in. He had his feet on it, but unable to hold on to it. Oh, no. Dylan Farrell bringing the heat in the amateur men's surf division. First shove of this category. As I was saying, he is riding the Pure Wake Surf Trip Allen edition. And if you didn't know, Pure Wake Surf is one of our proud sponsors of ChattaWake. Make sure you guys check out their booths to find exclusive shirts, hats, beanies, koozies. And yeah, if you got some free time, play some cornhole with them. Hit them up at Pure Wake Surf on Instagram or visit purewakesurf.com. And guys, if you need recommendations on what models to try, how they ride, feel free to find me, Uncle Nami, at the MC booth, and I will help you as much as possible, as I also ride a Pure Wake Surf board. And if you're a Skim rider, don't worry, guys. They are starting to pump out these Pure Skim boards. There is a limited RSVP drop of the Pure Skims that are coming soon. Make sure you guys check them out. And, of course, Pure Wake Surf boards are made in the USA with only the highest quality materials. And you're going to be seeing some of the top riders ripping these Pure boards in the upcoming days. But before I talk more about that, let's go back to the action with Mr. Dylan Farrell. Oh, beautiful alley-oop north. Front foot coming off. Maybe got a grab in. Getting that shifty air in. Hucking some buckets as well. Linking these tricks up and down. Air 180. Oh, just not getting enough rotation as he catches an edge. And that will cause him to lose one fall in his second pass, which means he only has one more remaining for the rest of his run today. So yeah, if you're interested, as Kenan is walking by right now, make sure you guys hit him up if you want any information on these Pure Wake Surf boards. He is the man with the white hat standing there waving. Kenan, hats off to Kenan. Talk shop with him. If you want to dance with him, if you want a picture with him, just find Kenan. He's got it all. Pure Wake Surf. As I was saying, if you guys want to see what some of the best riders in the world do on the Pure Wake Surf board, make sure you check out the Pro Surf division tomorrow. We got top riders like Kobe Matthews and Mr. Trip Allen himself throwing down in the Pro Men's Surf. And not to be outdone, in the Pro Women's Surf, we also have Miss Donnie Kanjanapis riding the Pure board as well. As well as Miss Liza Ryback. As we get back to the action, Dylan Farrell going for that air grab, getting that beautiful grab with his backhand, a.k.a. the Indy. Oh, shove in, 180 out. Hold on to it, buddy. Dylan Farrell getting the shove in, 180 out, right at the buoy. Oh, he is going to be happy about that one. Dylan Farrell throwing down. Man, that was an awesome final trick by Dylan. Let me tell you guys, shove in on that surfboard is not easy. Those two massive fins have to come right out the water before you kick it. Super impressive stuff from Dylan Farrell. As we move right along to our final three riders of the day, we got Mr. Drew Austin. Mr. Drew Austin comes out of Morristown, Tennessee. He rides at Cherokee Lake, and he loves to ride with J. Rob Terry and Trip Allen. And here we go. Mr. Drew, throwing that air, getting his pumps in. Also riding a pure board. This is like a pure board festivity, hitting that chop hop. Oh, massive ollie in the flats. Man, I love the color of that board. I'm going to need that on my next board, Kenan. Oh, ollie in the flats with an indie grab. Beautiful 360. Easy as can be. Oh, I believe that's the first shifty air grab of the day. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to it as he goes down. Nonetheless, great run by Drew. He is going to have enough time for that final pull before the end buoy here. If you guys are interested in checking out that Mastercraft X-Star, make sure you hit them up at McBoat Company. That's MC Boat Company on Instagram. That brand new X-Star is completely redesigned for this year, and it comes in a 23 and 25 foot model. Absolutely beautiful boat. Believe they have one on display, or they will have one on display on the dock shortly. As Drew's first run is just going to finish right there. He's going to have his second pass coming up. And guys, that Mastercraft, man, there's so many new talking points that I just want to let you guys know. Honestly, the best part about Mastercraft sponsoring this event is they're actually from Tennessee itself, from Vonore. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Handcrafted as well. They got a huge passion for water sports, and it's always nice to see people helping people out in the same state. Man, this new X-Star, it comes standard with a 630 horsepower engine, 6.2 liters as well. Guys, if you want to check them out, make sure you go to mastercraft.com/demo challenge. They're offering a chance to win a $500 Amazon gift card if you go to that demo challenge. And of course, follow them at MC Boat Company, or as I call them, McBoat Company. Mastercraft.com, full lineups. Yeah, and they just want to let everyone know they are proud to power this event from first rides to podium finishes. No wave rides like a Mastercraft. Good luck to all the athletes. And as I say that, we got one of these athletes back up here, Mr. Drew Austin. Ripping that pure wake surfboard. Oh, massive ollie in the flats. Getting his pump in, hucking some buckets. Oh, beautiful alley-oop. Stalled it for a bit as well, not giving the judges a time for a breather. Oh, going down on that. I think he was trying to go for a shifty again. Just couldn't quite hang on to it, as he will go down on that trick there. And as I was saying, if you do want to take home one of these brand new Mastercraft X-Stars, not only can you check out McBoat Company online, but you can also check out Skiers Marine. stop by their booth, have a chat with their knowledgeable product specialists, and yeah, they're going to help you on selecting a new boat or a pre-owned boat. And yeah, while you're there, make sure you don't miss your chance to score exclusive giveaways and a special voucher only redeemable at their Chattanooga location. As Drew gets back up. Oh, my favorite trick, ladies and gentlemen. Floater south, back foot off the board, into a 3. Oh, just catching an edge. Oh, no, Drew just going down on that trick. Oh, he had it too, right, Kenan? Hopefully I'm going to get Kenan up here in the booth tomorrow or Sunday for a quick interview. Would love to pick his brain about some of the stuff going on here at Chattanooga. And while that concludes the run for Drew Austin, we do have 2 more riders to go. Next up, we got Elijah Anderson. If that name sounds familiar, because this boy was riding in amateur men's skim earlier. Hailing out of Buffalo, Minnesota, riding out of Lake Martha. He'd like to shout out his mom and dad. Elijah likes to build snowboard parks in his backyard, so check him out. Anderson Surf and Snow Ranch. And yes, Uncle Nami was correct. This is a pure board amateur men's surf division. As I see Elijah pull out on that pure board. From this angle, it definitely looks like the Trip Allen model. Oh, throwing a massive air, asking for a quick speed adjustment. Into a snap. Beautiful air again, showing off the fins, snapping that wave into a 3. Oh no, unfortunately going down on that 360, unaligned on that turnout. Not to worry though, this is just his first fall, which means he still has another one on this fall, on this pass, and another 2 on the way back. As Elijah gets ready for the final pull of this first pass. Here we go. Beautiful lip slide, full 90 degrees, hucking some buckets. Water is everywhere. Oh, massive bottom turn. Beautiful air indie grab right there. That's where the backhand grabs onto the board. Chop hop, floating it up to the top and jumping down into the 360. Instant redemption. Another 360. Double redemption. Oh boy. Elijah just threw down on his first pass. And yeah, he's going to get ready for his second pass. All right, Elijah getting picked up for his final second pass here. Here we go, ripping that pure wake surfboard. Oh, throwing that massive air with a melon grab. Showing off that intensity. Beautiful tweaked air right there. Nice. Another air going down. Maybe he was going for a roast beef between the legs. Couldn't quite see there. Beautiful air reverse. Oh, unfortunately, just going down on that air reverse. Couldn't quite hang on to it. All right, here we go. Getting back up, Mr. Elijah Anderson, final chance. Rope is thrown, gloves are down. Let's see what you got. Oh, no, just going down on the air reverse again. Oh, he almost had it, too. Not to worry, though. Elijah had a killer first pass. Give it up for Elijah Anderson. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down here with the final rider of the day. One of my favorite riders, up and coming, Mr. Soy Sauce Sawyer Branstad. Ripping for the Pure Wake Surf team. Also, Wax Track, one of our proud sponsors as well. Man, Sawyer destroyed the course earlier for Skim, and now hopefully we'll see him destroyed in surf as well. Here we go. Starting us off with a massive air. Getting some serious amplitude, spraying some water. Oh, beautiful alley-oop. Showing the fins off like they're nothing. Showing some variety with a surface 360 into a snap. Front side 360 like it's nothing. Man, that is super smooth right there. Air truck driver, little tap into a 3. Oh no, just going down as the curse continues. The curse of the announcer. It's going to go down on that one. Sawyer hails out of Nevada City, California. Scotts Flat Lake is where he rides out of. I assume that it's going to be flat there. He'd like to shout out Pure Wake Surf, Fly Tees, So Long Custom Covers, Grom USA, Wake Surf Cali, and of course, Wax Track. If you guys don't know what Wax Track is, that's the stuff that lets you put wax on your surfboard without all the goop and mess. So if you guys haven't already, make sure you check them out. Find any of the Brandstads, and I'm sure they're going to help you out with your purchase of a Wax Track. As Sawyer gets back up. Oh, beautiful air. Powerful snaps. Massive bottom turns. This is what we love to see out of the... Oh, shove. Let's go, Sawyer. Pump it. Oh, my goodness. That shove came out of nowhere. Holy moly, into a 3 shove. Unfortunately, just swung that around, but what a awesome first pass from Sawyer Branstad, our final rider of day 1 of ChattaWake, presented by the WWA. Man, I'm getting goosebumps again. Sawyer, you're giving me goosebumps all day, buddy. So for the uninitiated, that shove in, shove out combination on surf is really difficult, and Sawyer knocked that out like it was nothing. A little bobble at the end to get back in the wave, but man, definitely count it. Oh, Sawyer has gotten so much better since I first met him in Hong Kong, and honestly, I'm super proud and stoked of this kid. As Sawyer, Mr. Soy Sauce himself, gets up for his final pass. Let's make some noise for Sawyer, last rider of the day at ChattaWake. Let's go, Sawyer! Starting us off with a massive air into a slide. Beautiful air, double grab, 360, 720, linking up the tricks like they're nothing. Air reverse, what can't he do? Come on, buddy. 3 shove, oh, just again, the fin getting a little bit caught in the wave. Couldn't quite get it underneath him. But man, Sawyer showing the judges serious amplitude, variety, and difficulty. But as my good friend Evan likes to say, cool, but do you ride switch? Hopefully we're going to see some switch riding from Sawyer. Man, and the timing couldn't be more perfect as we are getting some rain and thunder rolling in right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've stuck with us all day, thank you very much. We got this last pull. 3 shove. Oh, Sawyer. Buddy, you had that. Oh, no. Guys, that was an awesome run from Sawyer. Giving me goosebumps from start to end here. As we pan back onto the booth, guys, thank you so much for sticking with us on the YouTube today. My name is Nami, and you know, I just want to say thank you so much to the people in the city of Chattanooga, Tennessee. You guys welcomed us riders from Hong Kong with open arms, and man, your city is absolutely beautiful. I love the aquarium, and Ross's Landing out here is absolutely beautiful. I'm looking forward to the next 2 days and the weekend out here. So before we sign off, again, huge shout out to the city of Chattanooga, Outdoor Chattanooga. You guys rock. Thank you so much for letting us put the event out here. And yeah, I'm going to sign off now. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.
They'll all tell you their boat's the best. We don't need to, because the moment you're behind the wheel of a Mastercraft, you'll feel it. Speaking of performance, watch this. In the boat, plush, premium, cool to the touch, plus the smartest tech and the smoothest ride. Because we're built to last, not just built to sell. You might call it bold. We just call it the standard. Mastercraft. Better every time.
Starting to notice the sound. Everything around
Josh from Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars. We hope you're enjoying the festivities here today at Chattanooga Wake. Don't forget to lather up with that sunscreen and stay hydrated. Nothing is hotter than a Tennessee summer. And when you're ready to drop the rope on your current ride, check out our MLK downtown location for an economical Mitsubishi, or do a full 180 to our Dalton location to look at our full lineup of Chevrolet, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram vehicles. Or shop online anytime at adventurecars.com. Ed Kirby's Adventure Cars, locally owned since 1953.
Skiers Marine is proud to sponsor this year's ChattaWake at Ross's Landing. While you're out enjoying the action, keep an eye out for 2 stunning brand new Mastercraft X Stars we're gonna have out on the water. Love what you see? Browse our full lineup of wake boats, bow riders, and pontoons at skiersmarine.com. And we're more than just boat sales. We offer service, maintenance, and a pro shop full of all the gear you need to have an amazing time on the water.